All right. How we doing? How we living? Oops, I forgot to change over. What's up? How's it going? Sorry I missed your stream, kitten. I do intend to hang out during one, for sure. But I spent all weekend building this new PC. And it seems to be working much better. Seems to be. We'll see. Dude, yep, daddy. That stream collab was fucking awesome. I know, I can't believe everyone missed it. We fucking sent it, you know what I mean? Like, too bad we can't post the VOD because it just got so unhinged and obviously some copyright stuff. Gotta be careful about the copyright. Don't want to get in trouble. That's a good joke. But yeah, I have a new PC setup. I'm actually pretty stoked about it. Seems to be working really well. It took all weekend to make. Can you guys see it? Will I show? Look at that thing. It like glows different colors for some reason. But I was stress testing it last night. Seems like it can actually run games. What else? What did I do this weekend? Oh, don't tell me. Like, as soon as I try to open something. Let's see. Let's try and open something. I'm going to open up the... We're going to play the game about digging a hole. We're going to play that. So let me open it up and see what happens. It was a joke. Just there in case we want to do it again. It would have been great, though, if it had just totally crashed out. Would have been good. Although, I will say, I had to build it twice. I had to build the PC twice. I forgot to install a part. And I, like, booted it all up, and I was booting it on my edit drive, which is, like, a slow, like, old-school hard drive versus a solid-state drive that actually runs quickly. And I totally forgot. So I had to then like reboot everything for the second time, which just means I lost an entire day of building this thing. But it is running well. It runs really cool. It runs quietly. It will let us play like big boy games, not just browser games and etc. I had not built a PC since I was like 10 with my father. And I can't believe, one, it works, and two, it's built. It is kind of wild to me. And if I can do it, you definitely can. I will say that. All I did was watch a couple videos. I did watch like 2.5 hours. Yep, Daddy, we can build a PC together. We can for sure build a PC together. I will happily build a PC with you. I assume we're talking about making babies. I assume we're talking about making babies. I don't think I cable managed very well, and I could probably do better, but I will probably need to install another solid-state drive at some point, so I'll do it then. Or are we father-son? Is that our relationship? I've already forgotten. Well, then in that case, I'll still make a baby with you. Hey, don't forget the wise words Kitten always says, Yap Daddy. Incest is love too. Don't forget that. That she coined. The phrase she coined. Rasmus, what's up, dude? Heads up, I am also trying to buy a secret lair drop that is through I didn't even know was happening. So at some point, bruh. Pretty well. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. What did I do this week? I mostly built this computer. My wife and I celebrated a tiny bit of her officially accepting the job that she was offered. Hey. What are you talking about? That's like an inclusive, arms wide open type thing. Yeah, actually, it's very exciting. It was like a little weird there for a minute because she had to do a lot of negotiating and not our favorite thing, especially when you think the company you've worked for should like just bone up and offer what you obviously deserve. But whilst she is officially accepted, there was some negotiation. It's not like the end of negotiation, if that makes sense. She's also trying to get like a consulting job through them. It gets really confusing. It doesn't really matter, but at some point, not a promotion, but the movie she's been producing, The Twits, is coming to an end in May. So like her part of the job ends in May. She is the producer on the film, but due to various release schedules, she is not. She was not potentially going to get to stay on the film till October when it releases, which is kind of weird. Typically, you would be on the film that time. No, all this is announced. The thing I can't talk about is the job she just accepted until that is officially announced. But yeah, so The Twits comes out in October. It is her dream project that she's wanted to do since she was a kid. It's based on the Roald Dahl book The Twits, which is like a kind of a book of short stories, or it's a short story-ish thing. It has a narrative, but they had to kind of invent a narrative for the movie. But so she rolls off in May for that, but this other show had to let go of a producer, and they needed a new one, and so she was kind of this person that was going to come in and save the project. Not save, but you know what I mean. Like, ooh, that's too yellow. Come in and produce this other project. So she accepted that. I will let y'all know when I can tell you about it. I do think our community will be very excited about the project she took. I'm very excited about it. She's also extremely excited, but it's a series versus a feature, and so she's hoping to still be able to like consult on the feature side. But we'll see how that all goes. But it's very exciting. Very exciting. So we went to a place called Barcade this weekend, which is an arcade that does not have gambling machines. Kitten, it does not have the gambling machines. But it's like more of a round one being kind of like for everybody. This is more like you have to have an ID to get in and stuff. So there's not kids running around, which was fun. But their games, they don't have as many variety of games. It's all kind of old school games, which is very fun. So we played like old school Mario, and there's this Japanese game called Bishi Bishi. Is that what it's called? I know! That's what I said. Bishi Bashi. Sorry, Bishi Bashi. Have y'all heard of the game Bishi Bashi? Oh, can you download this game? Oh, it was on PlayStation originally. Okay, hold on. Here is exit. Don't talk to me. That's what my state is all about. Dude, for real though. Oh, hey, it's a Wheel of Punishment. Why is that up? Okay, so my wife and her best friend played this game. It's called Bishi Bashi. And it's all about like timing, and you have different buttons that do different things, and you climb this tower, and it's all in Japanese, and it's very confusing at first. No. We can't start the week with a spin. Also, don't think I have. I lost the other hot chip. I'm kidding. I didn't. It's still here. But Bishi Bashi was really fun. Let's see what it spins. Let's just see what it spins. I haven't actually tested to see if it's all working still. No, not wanting to connect. What's going on here? Huh. I wish this was a joke. It's not. Well. Well. Are we back? Are we back? Are we here? I think we're back. That one was not fake. Oh my god. All right. To be fair, friends, there will probably be some hiccups today and a little bit this week because of the new computer. It is freshly built. It is working really well, but I have had to like relog into a million accounts. And can you not hear me? I have a cam delay. It seems good on my end. I did have to restart. But then again, I just opened Twitch, so. Or are y'all fucking with me? I can't tell. I just checked on my... Can someone restart their Twitch and see? I feel like it's because it came back. Hold on, let me... I feel like it's because of my OBS crashing. Okay. It was definitely my fault. Because my OBS disconnected from Twitch. Don't know how that happens. But like straight up disconnected from Twitch. Yeah, you know what? Let's blame Ed. Yeah, fuck Ed. But the arcade was really fun. We had a good time. We had a couple too many beers, I'm sure. I am sure. because that's what I do at the arcade typically, is I have like one beer more than I should because then I sleep like shit. But it's all good. All good. What else? Man, I had some funny bits that I wanted to talk about from this weekend. Oh, we did yard work. We started cleaning up our yard at the house here, and we didn't make it very far. But we did some actual manual labor. Which was good. What else did we do? Mostly I spent a ton of time going back and forth to the new computer to make sure all the fucking shit was downloading, updating, and that was annoying. God, I really had some like, I got to remember to talk about this on stream. We played some Magic. My wife and I played some Commander this weekend. She's using her Dragon deck, which is about to get some upgrades from the new release on Friday. And then I played my Sliver Swarm deck, which is very powerful. I like it. We should I should play with that online sometime. All right, let's keep things rolling. Let's roll straight into.
Stay on target. Stay on target.
Yeah. But for real, I do need to stay on target and remember what the fuck I wanted to talk about. Did some cooking this weekend. God, I really wish I could remember any of the things I wanted to talk about this weekend. From this weekend. I don't know. Yeah, most of the weekend was building the PC. So that's, I mean, honestly, I guess it's a lot less exciting because it worked. There was one point where I was tripping. I was like spinning out hard, spiraling, building this PC because I didn't know what power cables to use, and I didn't know what cable X, Y, and Z did, and I just had to keep looking shit up, and it was so annoying. To the point where at one point I was like, what did I get myself into? And then it all came together. I just had to read enough again about it, which was fun. Damn, kitten. That is a missed opportunity. That is a missed opportunity. Well, you guys can see all my things, I guess. I don't really care. Let's do that. There. A Smash redeem? That'd be funny. I could see that being funny. All right, we're starting with Wordle. I'm doing bogus as normal because one day on stream. Oh my god. What's another good word? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. Booty. I don't know. Holy shit. Petite. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I feel like E is probably used twice, so like fleek, but not that. I have been playing Mega Man 1 now. The game has a crazy jank. I want to kill myself. Oh, I was watching you download Mega Man 1. Is it just like old and janky, and are you going like through the series sequentially, like 1 through X or whatever it is? Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Doing all. Damn. I don't know. One day you gotta play Mega Man 2. That is on the list. It's on the list. We keep trying other stuff first, but dude, I would lose my shit. I definitely wouldn't play Mega Man 1, I don't think. Detzel had a suggestion for which Mega Man to play, and I was just gonna follow his suggestion, to be honest. Okay. There's an L and there are 2 E's. Melon? That's not how you spell melon. Wait, what? What are you talking about? You want me to play Mega Man 1. Yeah, but see, only one of us has beaten Diablo 2. Only one of us has beaten Diablo 2. Uh-oh. I don't know why I keep trying to go F. Ooh. Jelly. Mega Man 1 is peak, but it's also trash. I could see that. I could see that. Guys, what is this word? Felon? No, I already tried that. That's not how you spell felon. I know that. Pellet's a good guess. Pellet's a good guess, but the P and the T aren't. We've eliminated those as letters. I feel like it's like MELEL. Mellow. God damn. Kitten, did you already get this one? Well, now I'm just making shit up. Vel? Ali? We eliminated the A as well. Like we only have the gray letters, like the light gray letters. Bleed. Again, a great guess. Except E has to be the second letter. Oh my god, you're helping and I'm being an asshole. How about Zell? Like the website Zell. NEMLE. Nimmel. Minnel. Kimmel. Kinnel. Ooh. Wait, is that not how you spell kennel? Ah! I hate this game. I just tilted. It's like something like that. I think. Like E. Here, I'll use X's. It's like XE XLE. Something like that. Something like this. I know I was being dumb, but I did eliminate 2 letters. I couldn't think of another word. Vimmel. Oh my god. Oh, what if it's No worries, kitten. X is like a placeholder, and I'm trying to imagine words. Well, it's hard, okay? This one's tough. I didn't get very good words early on to like get me closer to anything. The X is a placeholder. I'm guessing at where the E and the LE should go. That game's stupid. That game's stupid. That game's stupid. Well, guys, I don't like that game. All right, we've got Mini Cross with Ada Cross. What is left on while making this puzzle? What is left on while making this puzzle? No fucking clue. San Diego baseball player. Couldn't tell you. Pair of cymbals on a drum set. Hi-hat. Monopoly token retired in 2013. Some of them are unreal. Shit. Capital of Egypt. Isn't it Cairo? I think that's how you spell it. Like a temporary committee. Like a temporary committee. Bit of April Fool's Day foolery. Hijinks. Jokes. Bits. Pranks. Ready, go, between. Ready, go. Go between. Phil. Phil Collins, baby! Iron, probably. Look. I don't know. Like a committee. Don't know. Ready, go, go between. Set. Thank you. Padre. Cops. Look. Caps lock. Have a good lurk, Yap Daddy. All right, sub 230 is not bad. Thank you for the set. Love myself some Phil Collins, though. He's one of my, honestly, Phil Collins is one of my favorite musical artists. I'm so sad that he is, like, sick and can no longer really play. It makes me very sad. All right, best game in town. Oh, my fucking God. All right, well, there's an easy one right here. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. God damn. It's the X? What? Like this? Is that what you're saying? Math signs. Ah. Hold on. Is that an O or a 0? Nopper? That's what I was thinking, but is that an O or a 0? All right, that's not math. That's not math. We weren't even one away. True. All right, let's try Nopper. I know. Okay. Let's see. What else do we think? What else we got up in here? X angle. Addition. Check mark? You think check mark? I guess that could be square root. What the fuck? Ampersand plus in an X Okay, that is true. That one is true. Emoticon mouths. That's that one. Okay, R for right, literally an arrow pointing right, right angle check mark. I get that one. I don't get it, but I get it. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Okay. Motherfucker, guys. That was bad. Okay. We're going to play a little bit of Arena. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Oh, God. It's making noises. That's not too bad. I'm going to turn the down over here, maybe. Sounds good, Kitten. We will be playing your digging a hole game on stream soon, but enjoy errands. Good luck with them. I like the fun rustic-looking cards. Oh my God, this is so annoying. Oh, that's so much better. Yes, will do. I'll try and, honestly, I'm going to try and eat up some time here to give you a little bit of extra time to get back for digging a whole game on stream game time hole. Or I might play something in between. Not sure. I just want to play a little bit of this because I enjoy it. I do have the Ironmon set back up on this computer, which is very exciting. I can catch the VOD. Yes, you can. You can definitely catch the VOD if you miss it. What else did I downloaded also this F1 Manager game that I'm kind of excited about. Have fun. Thank you, Kitten. Appreciate you always. I'm trying to decide, okay? There we go. Apparently, Luigi getting death penalty, and the judge said, as we carry President Trump's agenda to stop violent crime. Oh, my God. When did that happen? Did that just happen? I haven't. How do I go to... No, I haven't seen it pop up yet. I was quickly trying to scroll. That's an insane thing to say. Okay, Justice Department is seeking the death penalty. I think we kind of knew he was going to be seeking the death penalty to some degree. Hold on just 1 second. $13? Good God. This better sell. Sorry, guys. I was trying to order something real quick. Yeah, it was the Justice Department. It was the Justice Department. Which I think we kind of knew they were wanting to do, which was pursue the death penalty, which sucks because like I don't know. I mean, if he is guilty, I agree with a lot of things other people have said. Like, if someone is guilty and broke the law, pursue them to the extent that you can pursue the law. However, if he, like, I don't really, like, the case is going to be a tough case because the police kind of fucked up and there's already some weird shit going on, right? I think he is obviously started kind of a oh shit, I meant to kill him. Damn it. He's obviously started a revolution. It's at the very least here in America, if not reaching much further. And is causing some like really crazy shit. And I like that he's potentially created a new form of like people are having to look at things in a new way. Yeah, I mean, let them eat cake, baby. I'm happy about that. I do think, like, again, if he is guilty, gunning down a person on the streets probably not the best. That doesn't look good. Although it's proven time and time again that, one, the death penalty doesn't actually keep people from doing crimes, as well as it's way more expensive to pursue the death penalty than it is for like than to pursue life in prison. That's just factually part of it, right? Like, so we've lost this game also. So that, like, that's part of it. But they're all like, that's the issue. Like, honestly, if they had pursued life in prison, I bet we would not be as like outraged because they said they were gonna. I think they had said that they were gonna pursue the death penalty from the beginning. But I don't know. It just seems all around. It seems kind of dumb. Because he would be way less of a martyr if he was just rotting in prison because he was guilty per se. Like if he was found guilty in that regard. 1, 4, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14. I kind of think, yeah, they're... and again, to be clear, I'm kind of a fan. I think to some extent he has created more discussion around what healthcare should be doing. There is literally a bill in California named after him that is going to the California, like, through the California House. That is like the deny and defer bill, which is going to limit insurance companies from being able to deny and defer or whatever it was. I can't remember the exact phrasing. So he's definitely created a bit of a revolution and a bit of a new way of talking about things. And I think that's good. Like insurance companies like are scared. How, you know, that's all. It makes me wonder how, because like his car company is a piece of shit right now. Like it's like failing all over the place, yet he somehow still has fucking money is crazy. I don't get it. And it sucks. It truly sucks that he's that rich. God damn. I can't even imagine what I would... we've talked about this before. I don't like Elon, obviously. But if I were Elon and I had all of that money, the last fucking thing I'd want to do is like fuck around all day, right? I could give a shit, yo. He lost $200 billion and still owns 1.6% of the country's GDP. Good God. Well, I mean, hold on. Now, I didn't say anything about him not being a good gamer, okay? Don't put... take those words out of your mouth. Jesus Christ. Well, he doesn't even have to buy the country. His Chinese bot is a legend. That's funny. That right there is funny. Why? With that amount of money, why? Why? Oh, yeah, that he's been scamming and doing this shit for years. Yeah. Like, he doesn't play games. Wasn't it with Hassan? Yeah. I didn't watch it. I read some of the, like, excerpts from it, which are funny. Those alone are funny. Also, dumpster fish. I built my computer. It's not that hard once I spent enough time reading about stuff. I just wanted to update you, dumpster. Also, Dumpster, when at some point when Pepper Mandan hops in, if he does today, but in the near future, we should talk about doing a World of Warcraft something. Dude, there was a moment this weekend when I was building it. I started on Friday. I mean, we should get Yap Daddy Ed involved as well, but I just remembered that you used to play, and it could be fun. Maybe Pepper Mandan can guide us, because he's got like a very high-level character suddenly. At one point this weekend, I was like, why did I buy parts? I've spent X amount of money. I could have probably bought a pre-built that's almost as good as what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I think that's what he's been playing. I'd be down for retail or classic. I think he's been playing retail, though. But over the weekend, there was a moment where I was like, fuck all of this. I should have just bought one, because I don't know if I can get this thing to work. And finally, I got everything booted up and running, but I was surprised and impressed with myself. Although I did have to rebuild it once. I had to, I installed everything. Dude, I've never bought a pre-made PC. I got close to doing it. I mean, I guess all my Macs are pre-made technically. Like that, you don't. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying dog. But there was definitely a point where I was like, I can't do this. And then I stupidly forgot to install my solid state drive. So I was running everything off of a just like HDD, like an old school, spinning drive, and it was like going so much slower than the old computer. And so I booted up the old computer, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And that's when I realized I'm a fucking idiot. And I had to tear it all down, put in the solid state drive, which I bought with a heatsink. Didn't need it. And then, solid state. Yeah, I mean, it's probably what every pre-built comes with. Hold on one second. Well, hold on. I guess I'm going to play this round. I have to pee so bad suddenly. Yeah, I mean, it was just so dumb. What is this? Resolve that first. Targets a tapped permanent exile target. Okay. So it's going to be exiled. So what we should do is Monstrous Rage on that. Auto pay. Okay, I'll be right back. I got to pee. Well, sorry about that. Take action. All right, sorry everybody. Embarrassing. Oh, dude, I ended up having to upgrade everything. I had to, yes. Yeah, it was so I truly thought I could get away with upgrading a couple things. Like, I got a new tower, and I was doing all the research, and I was talking to people online, and they were essentially... I did use the thermal paste, yes. Yes, I did use thermal paste. What am I trying to say? I bought a board and a CPU, and obviously I had to buy a cooler, which was like $20 or something, $30. Not too bad. And I was like, okay, I'm going to move over the GPU. I'm going to move over all the like RAM I thought I could move over my RAM because I had upgraded the RAM on the other PC. Then I was going to move over all the hard drives. And then I was like talking to people online, and they were like, no, you're not going to just fucking spend the extra money. And I was like, God damn it. So I did it. Now, what I ended up doing, because when I was talking to people, they were like, do this. And essentially, it is like almost endlessly upgradable right now. For like the next few years, few to 5-7 years, I don't have to buy the whole kit and caboodle. I can upgrade small components, which is very nice. So that's why I ended up spending the extra bucks on it. I mean, I had been setting money aside to be able to buy a PC or build a PC, but I didn't realize I was going to have to do it all at once. I went AMD because, again, I thought... oh my God, I did not know Intel's had that. I went AMD because I thought I was going to move stuff over from my other PC. My other PC was already AMD. So I thought, I can move my GPU and things over. But as I've already said, that's not what happened. But I was able to move over like the drives and stuff. Although I had to like reinstall everything from a backup and stuff. So dude, I lost this game already. What am I doing? I'm not like paying attention to this game at all. But no, I'm really happy with it. We can actually run games and run a bunch of stuff now for stream, and that is that makes me the happiest. It makes me the happiest boy of all. Dude, it really does. Man, but I truly was freaking out when I had the old school hard drive before. Yeah, I mean, I also do like editing and stuff, and this is going to make editing so much easier. I'll have to relearn the like Microsoft shortcuts, but That's okay. Dude, I've like turned off so many Windows 11 widgets and things. I don't even know if I've turned off enough of them, to be honest. I feel like I still need yeah, same. That's exactly what I was saying. I need to like turn off so much shit. But hey, we're all right. We're doing it. Keep knocking shit over. Damn, we just got downgraded. All right, one more game. One more game, and then we're going to move on to other stuff. I wanna play like some, now that I have like some decent shit, I wanna play, I might try to like, well, I'm not good at Marvel Rivals, but I might try to download some more like higher end games to try on the PC. I've been a console boy for a long time, just out of ease. But watching you play some of those games, Dumpster, has kind of got the bug turned on in me. Yeah, dude, I'm so happy about that. It also, doing this made me learn a ton more about where I need to be installing programs and stuff, because I don't think I knew enough back in, like, even just before the weekend. Ooh, a new massive update. Oh, shit. Marvel is fun, but a shit show? That makes sense to me. Okay, we're going to play that. Definitely want to get that out. I think then we go all attack and see what happens. Heck yeah, dude. My laptop is horrible for Path of Exile 2. How is it? Like, because it's made by, Path of Exile is made by the same people that did why did I do that? That was so dumb. Made by the Diablo people. Is it play like Diablo? Holy shit! You got Diamond? Dude, congrats. That's fucking awesome. But way more advanced. I'm tempted by it. I'm definitely tempted by it. Dude, I can only imagine. Was that your goal? Was that your goal for Marvel Rivals? Yes. Okay. Diablo is lame. Fuck, what do we do? We get Screaming Nemesis out. I'm going to block with Screaming Nemesis anyways, so let's go next. All attack, 2 attackers. Next. I think we do this. And we do this, which gives it trample, I believe. Done. You think you can, that was my goal, but you think you can get Grandmaster? Holy shit, dude. That would be amazing. Did you play like what are the game like Overwatch and did you play like Overwatch and what's the Riot one? Valorant? Okay, because they're like very similar. Like play styles are slightly different just in the idea that you've got to... No Valorant. Okay. All right. Let's change it up. We did one daily. Val too slow for me. That's fair. I was getting really into Valorant. I just was playing on console, and everyone was like so much faster. Apex Legends, that was the other one I was trying to think of. Anthem, you played a bunch of Anthem. I heard you were like the Anthem player. What do we want to play? Part of me wonders if we give a different game a shot for a bit. Yeah, I hear you were the only one that bought Anthem. You were like the one person that bought Anthem before it shut down. Right? Am I thinking of the right game? Was it Anthem? Am I thinking of... Oh, you did a lot of Destiny? Destiny was fun. I played it when it first came out. No, I think I'm thinking of it wrong. No, what's the one that came out? Came out in 2024, lasted 2 weeks. Lasted weeks. It came out last year. I thought it was Anthem. Obviously, it was not, because Anthem was around for a while. AAA game. 2024 shutdown. Let's try that. What was it called? Suicide Squad was one that failed pretty bad. Concord. It was supposed to be a Overwatch style. How do I keep forgetting Concord? It was Overwatch style. Came out for PlayStation and Windows August 23rd. And 2 weeks later, it was shut down on September 6th because nobody was playing. Like, they sold hundreds of copies. It wasn't even considered like that bad of a game, but it was like $70, like a typical game price. And then you had to then still pay for skins and stuff. No, I mean, I was kidding, Dumpster. I was making jokes. My joke didn't work because I couldn't remember the name of the game. Throne of Liberty. What's that one? Literally, like, the game had like 400 concurrent players when it released, and it was like supposedly cost like it supposedly cost like hundreds of millions of dollars. They sold very few copies. It was crazy. Is a pay to win garbage? Yeah, it looks very play to win or pay to win. It's like that game I might have played recently. Who's to say if I played it or not? Okay, I'm trying to think what we want to do today. What time is it? We're only an hour in since my last glitch. Let's play like an hour of this. Nobody's going to be into this, but I think I can just chit chat and we can learn how to play the game. Game capture. We're gonna try out this game. It's called F1 Manager. It's a manager game. Oh my god, it's so loud. I'm so sorry. It looks fun. I played an earlier version of this game. It is F1 time, so I'm pretty stoked about checking it out. I have to adjust the audio because it is crazy loud. There we go. That's better. All right, we're going to give this manager game a shot. We're going to create a team.
Formula One, a new season and a new dawn. As
Copy,
a brand new
timeout.
team lines up on the grid. That means an even harder challenge to secure that coveted championship silverware. As the on-track action is turned
Dude,
right up.
I'm like F1 pilled. I'm hooked. I watch all the races. We've watched one on stream before.
They'll need to balance their aspirations for high performance with the risk of pushing too far.
Hold on one sec.
and inviting
One second.
catastrophic failures out on the track. With many drivers on the last year of their contracts, team principals will need to ensure that they're kept in the right mindset across the whole season, as well as managing sponsor demands and protecting their most valuable assets from the prying eyes of their rivals. As a new competitor enters the fray, anything is possible. This is Formula One.
It's, dude, Dumpster, perfect time. There's only been two races this season. So for sure, worth getting into. All right, well, we're definitely going to call it Big Boy LLC Racing. Big Boy LLC Racing. And we're definitely United States of American. Hungry New. Ooh, okay, hold on. We got to read some stuff. We can be the hungry newcomer. Powertrain manufactured by Renault. Starting balance 20 million. Team rating 1 star. Mercedes. Technical breakthrough. So did you watch Drive to Survive? Because the new Drive to Survive is all out, and then the new season for 2025 just started up. Phoenix Rising industry giant. Let's start. We gotta start with one. Let's be the hungry newcomer. Ooh, okay. So we can select drivers. Oh, we don't want Logan Sargent unless we go hilarious. Should we go Logan Sargent? That would be so funny, actually. Let's go Logan Sargent. This is hilarious. Poucher. Logan Sargent and Liam Lawson would be funny. Oliver Bearman, Ayamaya Awatsa. Yeah. So Netflix has Drive to Survive, which is fantastic. How much was our first driver? 3 million? Oh my god, Logan Sargent is expensive. I like Kevin Magnuson. Let's go Bearman. This will be funny. Or Pato Award. Let's do that. Oh, we can create new people. Ooh. Oh, we should have one new person. Okay, hold on. All right, we're going to do Logan Sargent, and then for our second driver, we're going to do, we're going All-American. This will be funny. Let's go lady from United States. Let's call her Martha, because we have to. Surname. We should have. Why wouldn't we go all the way up on everything? I don't understand why we wouldn't. Why wouldn't we do this? No, I want my person. Where'd my person go? That's what happened. Oh, we can have Danny Rick though. Okay, we're going Danny Rick. Do we not have the money for Danny Rick? Oh, locked due to current origin. Where's my lady? Okay, let's try that again. This is confusing. Martha. Quest. Or Martha. Martha 9. Lady from America. What happened? I didn't know. Okay, this looks like a Martha. Martha. Last name 9. From, again, America. Accept. I can't choose them. Okay. I don't understand. This game's confusing me slightly. All right, I guess we'll do that. Okay. Okay, James Key's fine. Dirk De Beer. We gotta keep Dirk De Beer. Okay. Josh Peckett and Pierre Hamlin. Okay, sure. That's fun. Driver's suit. Ah, there we go. Okay. We're figuring it out. That's fun. Okay, car livery. Ooh, I like that already. I didn't buy the deluxe edition. Let's go with that. Ooh, we look cool. Logo. We gotta do the rooster. Yeah, nice cock. I kind of like that. I mean, it looks kind of dumb, but. Okay. All right. Next step. Your name, Martian. Quest. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay, we got some mail. I don't remember how to play this game necessarily. I played it a little bit. Our drivers suck. 20th and 21st. All right, let's go to sponsor negotiations. Ooh, I probably could have been developing parts. Good news. Welcome to the 2020. Yeah. Cars. Design. Wait, what? Oh, I thought this was going to teach me... how to play the game a little bit, because that would have been helpful. No one at car part development. Design a new chassis. It's been 2 days there. 10 hours there. Okay. Okay. Let's just do that. Okay. We're just spending all our money right now. Okay. One more design part. Just gonna spend all the money. Sponsor negotiations. VIP activities. Choose activity types preferred by your sponsors will make it easier to meet your engagement targets. 2.9 up front. Ooh, this is way more. Hold on. Let's do that. Facility effectiveness. Sure. Let's do that one. Oh, did we spend all our points? Sure. Let's try that. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. Continue. Sponsor plan. Okay, it looks like I don't know how to play this game. School events, let's do that. Let's get our reserve driver doing something. Race engineer interview. Let's do that. Let's do that. Ah, fuck our pit crew, right? Mostly negative. Yo, Bad Duck. How's it going, dude? Dude, yeah, we're doing F1 Manager. We're trying it out. I don't know how to play the game yet, so we are we're going to be figuring it out as we go. Uh-oh. We're not doing very well so far. It's fun so far. It's pretty good. How's your trip, Bad Duck? Okay. Here we go. Okay, we have a lot more time on these designs. I probably shouldn't have done so much. I've compiled a report on how our drivers have been developing during the past month. Please see results attached. Nothing major bad happened. Oh, that's great, man. Love the U.S. The U.S. ain't bad. I mean, it would be nice if yeah, let's build some stuff. We've got money right now. We probably just wasted a ton of money right there. Surely we can get 18th or higher. Now let's go 20th or higher. 20th or higher. Surely we can not come in last place. Only that the TSA didn't let me bring stuff I bought if they were in packaging. Oh, that's weird.
A new season is upon us as Formula One returns to the Middle East, ready to kick things off here in Bahrain. But change is a
Did you just have to unpack everything?
The grid extended. Yes, that's right. 11 teams, 22 drivers, and the hottest competition.
Switch to the dark side. I'm pretty happy with my iPhone.
Weekend on a new driver, but you have to ask, will it pay off? And with that, I think it's time to get started.
Well, that's not too bad. I mean, I guess maybe it's so that you're not just like taking it back to resell or something. I don't know. That's weird. Okay. So no rain projected. No driver prep. Cool. Yeah, let's go on hards. Let's put one on hards, one on like mediums. Yeah, sure. I don't know. Let's manage it, yo. That's what we're here for, is to manage the session. Oh, man. Why isn't... Oh, that's Seargant. Oh, yeah. Send out both.
Ready to check.
Okay.
Loud and clear. Radio check.
Oh, this is fun. I don't know why they did that, though, the first time I experienced something like it, lol, but I wasn't trying to get arrested, so I was like, obviously, I have to unbox, so dumb of me. Dude, I don't know. It seems weird. In general, just seems weird. I don't know why they... Oh, is the world premiere? Oh, yeah. Is that this week? Bad Duck? I don't know what's happening. Oh, it happened yesterday. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that makes sense because yesterday was Monday. They usually do a bit of a premiere ahead of time. All right, we're getting some track knowledge. Yeah, I was about to say it. I thought it released this weekend. This weekend was at one point going to be the release of my wife's movie. I'm glad they're not competing against Minecraft. I feel like that would be bad. Why is no one else out on track? Seems weird. Okay. No, Hulkenberg's out there. Oh, we're slow. Oh, we're faster than Tsunoda, though. Oh, my wife is making an animated film. And at one point, her movie was potentially going to come out this coming weekend, the same weekend as Minecraft. But luckily not. Because I don't think that would have been overall very good. Oh, it's called The Twits. It'll be a Netflix animated film. Yeah, it's very exciting. Very exciting. It'll come out in October. So be sure in October to subscribe to Netflix and watch it on loop endlessly, please. There is a character that looks kind of like me. Not intentional, but just ended up happening. Will we see a Martian cameo? Is the character bald? I'm not bald. It has long hair and it looks creepy. Is it about Tweaker Twigs? Yes, it's about Tweaker Twigs. So many people still not out for practice. All right, so we have our drivers Oliver Bearman and Logan Seargant out doing some practice laps. We're trying to get them some knowledge on the track and the car, and then we're going to have to do some car setup here in a moment. This is not it's a managing sim game, yes. It's pretty fun. These games are pretty fun. I like manager games. They're kind of just about clicking correctly, but I'm excited. We're a new up-and-coming team. The director, the dictator. She is the producer. So she works with the director to like kind of bring the movie to life. So neither, I guess. Yeah. So yeah, she's been a producer on the film for a couple years. She was a line producer first, and then she's got promoted into being the producer for this film. It's very exciting. It is a Netflix original. I mean, it's based on a Roald Dahl book, but it is considered an original film. Grip is getting up to normal, so things are going to start going faster. Or the cars will start driving a little faster. Not really. We're still in animation, so there's not really big money, so to speak. There's just money.
Quick feedback on the car on balance?
Yeah, not the best.
Okay, copy that.
All right, we're calling Oliver Bearman in. Let Logan Seargant get all 5 dilly-dallies. Average money. Let's go. Reconfigure. How do I... Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's do that. I don't know. Somewhere in there looks good.
How is balance?
I don't know where to go. I need some help.
Copy that.
Oh, wow. What is this update? I'm looking. The Craft Mine update. Is it an April Fool's joke? Oh, yeah? Oh my god, it's so loud. Taking crafting to the next level. Oh man, sorry, too many things happening on my thing. Okay, so we're trying to adjust Logan Sargent's. Dude, that update's hilarious. Hold on. Can we revert? Revert. Cancel. Let's just play around more. Well, that actually puts it all in green. Let's do that. All right, so we're reconfiguring their setup. Wait, Dumpster Fish, what's the new RuneScape thing? Because I wanted to get into RuneScape, but I've never gotten into it. I've never done it. Well, I've played it back in the day. I'm just speeding up through the reconfigurations here. I did have one little April Fool's that I did a little bit. All right, sending Oliver Bearman back out onto the track. Give us some more feedback. Well, I pulled an April Fool's that my new PC that I built crashed out, and then literally minutes later, it literally crashed out. So that wasn't ideal, to be honest. All right. Almost done reconfiguring. Let's speed up to get him out on track as well. April Reels. Dude, for real, though. For real, though. I think we need to move my camera. Let's move, because you guys can't really see stuff. Let's see. Let's try there. That's a weird spot for it. But I think now you can see everything. I just removed all food from the fridge this morning. That's funny. Man, Logan Seargant. Hey, if we can keep this pace during the race, we'd be okay. My girlfriend didn't think it was funny or didn't like it in general. Because I feel like either might be possible or true. That's funny. All right, we're going to play this for like probably just this one race because I feel like it could take like an hour to do this one race. And then we're going to play the new digging game. All right, so we got Oliver Bearman out there. He's got a little bit of feedback already, not enough, so we need them to keep rolling. We got the game about digging. Yes, we're going to start that here in a bit. But I wanted to play this a little bit. Really? It's a goated game? That's exciting. Yeah, no, I'm excited about it. It should be fun. But I kind of want to do like one day with the manager game, like one day a week doing this game. We might change the day a week depending on the Formula One racing because I thought that would be fun. You'll be super confused once you play like 2 to 3 hours. Really? Oh, I'm excited. That makes me excited. All right, we got Big Boy LLC Racing. We hired Logan Seargant, Oliver Bearman. We've got some kind of basic engineers and crew. Bearman is got some more feedback for us. Hopefully, he can get more feedback before the end of practice so we can get like another adjustment going. And you might think you completed it, but it's just a lie. Kitten. No, yeah. Don't give too much away. I'm excited. Kitten Kisses was saying that it's a very fun game and was suggesting it. So I'm trying to give time for her to come back in and get back to stream. She had errands to go run. So that we can check it all out. Damn, we're slow. I want to hire Daniel Ricciardo in the future because he's my favorite driver. But we've got, like I said, we got the GOAT himself, Logan Seargant. He'll go off track a few times, I am certain. Let's look at Oliver Bearman. He's racing. He's doing some racing. We have to get 20th or above is what our sponsorship deal was. It'll just be very fun. There's rumors that Daniel Ricciardo could come back for the Red Bull seat this year, which would be fucking goated. I don't think those rumors are anywhere near true, but that would be hilarious. Especially since they let him go last year. For Liam Lawson, who just like absolutely lost it in these first two races. Oh, fight him. Fight him. That's Williams. That's the guy that replaced Lawson. Or Logan Seargant, sorry. Babysitter this season. We'll see. I'm nervous for Yuki Tsunoda, to be honest. Yuki Tsunoda was promoted up into the Red Bull seat, the big boy Red Bull seat, after years of being denied it. And it'll be interesting to see if Yuki can perform. I have a weird feeling that Yuki might not be able to. He's so used to that Racing Bulls car that makes me think it might be very difficult for him to adapt. However, Liam Lawson couldn't do it, and they thought he was maybe the better driver, or at least some people at Red Bull did. And that just hasn't like borne fruit. But I think, I don't know. A lot of really smart commentators and opinion pieces around the second drive at Red Bull being like near impossible to perform well at, right? Partly because the car is evidently just undrivable, yet Max is just so good at driving, he can drive that car and he can put it in places it shouldn't be. So maybe that is true, which makes it even more like interesting that they need someone who can give maybe better feedback than Max, or who can't drive as well as Max, to get that car back into its best positioning. I mean, Hamilton joining Ferrari, what a wild thing that happened last year, because he joined for this season, but it happened early last year, right? So just the driver market in itself was insane. Like all the movement, like change ups and everything. I mean, there's no doubt that Max Verstappen is one of the best drivers on the grid. Maybe the best. Like, we just don't know yet. He hasn't been on the grid long enough to determine that. And I only mean like because obviously if he has influenced the car in any way, my thought process is that he's influenced the car in a way that made it less drivable. And everyone says that he can really drive a car where it's just on a knife's edge, which is great. But what happens when the person who can drive a car that wobbly or that crazy isn't good for it just isn't good for developing the car further forward. And that's my thinking on it. I don't know if there's any like reality to that other than like the Sergio Perez era wasn't good for Red Bull because he couldn't get a handle on the car, and his handling on the car only deteriorated over time. So if people are right in that the car has deteriorated, it may not have been Sergio Perez's fault. I mean, he's a mid-pack driver, and he could come out with like some of the best drives for the like a 1 in a million drive occasionally, which is cool. But I don't know. It just makes you question, like, if no one can drive that seat, it does make you want to like question some things. Okay, so we need to. Okay, let's try. Oh, we're so close on that. Let's try something like that. Many people say that he's not that good. Only the car is very good. Anyone who says that has never watched an F1 race in their life. Yeah, sorry, I was catching up on your other chats. I don't think that's quite true. I agree with you. I'm also worried for the rookies this season. Although some of the rookies are doing pretty well. Like Oliver Bearman's not doing bad. I felt really bad for the Racing Bulls rookie. What's his name? Colapinto? Is that right? Who he lost it on the warm-up lap in Australia. He looked devastated. That was heart-wrenching. Heart-wrenching. I can't imagine how stressful it is for them. Okay. Optimal for oversteer. We need to adjust. How do we move those things? How do we get that back? Okay. Hold on. We're trying to optimize this. Hold on. Revert. Confirm. Okay. We don't want to adjust. Oh, it tells me what I'm adjusting. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. If I had paid like 5 seconds of attention. Okay, this needs to adjust. Okay, that's better. That's better. Somewhere. Let's try that. And then. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. No. Nope, we're not. By the way, I'm going to have to come to the U.S. Bellevue, Washington on April 25th. What's in Bellevue, Washington? What else? affects traction. We're so close. How do we get cornering there? What about straights? Oh my god, can we not get this? Just a small company, Valve Corp, that owns like a small game store. The invite just consisted of a plane ticket, full name, the place and date. Oh, that's cool. What's up, Rasmus? We're playing F1 Manager. Okay. That's good. Oh, we're so close. Oh, that's so close. That's so close. All right, there we go. There we go. Jesus. Yo, I didn't realize. No worries, Rasmus. I didn't realize your next internship started today or yesterday. Did it start today or yesterday? Also, great question, Dumpster Fish. What is the new internship for? And congrats to Bad Duck for the new whatever that is. Sounds scary if they just sent you a plane ticket. They're gonna kidnap you. What was I talking about? Formula One. I was talking about. I don't know. I mean, I'm excited. There's a race this weekend, the Japan GP, that I think will be quite interesting for Yuki Tsunoda and Red Bull. I think that's kind of like the most interesting thing that's happening in that realm of things. 10 minutes. Can he get enough laps in to tell me how good or bad the car is? So many pro racists. Racers. All right, let's speed her up a little bit here. Yeah, what's the Rasmus? What's the internship for? If you can share, you don't have to if you don't want to. Ooh, this is a fun view. Today was driving a forklift the most of the afternoon, and this morning I just cleaned up the shopping market. Dude, forklifts are fun to drive. Is this a different company that you're interning for compared to the last one? Because I know you're at like a market or a shopping something last time as well. Are you allowed to drift them? That would be cool. I can't believe the track or the rubber on the track is so low? All right, so we've made some adjustments. We've got some more responses. I'm worried we're not going to get enough info from this session to make further adjustments in the next session. Let's get through this session a little faster because we have 2 more sessions. My favorite F1 sponsor. Probably Visa Cash App. I'm kidding. Or Kick. Rich Energy, who sponsored Haas for like a couple races before everyone found out it was all fake.
Feedback on tires when you can.
Tires are pretty done.
Copy. Okay, we take the flag.
Yeah, I drive in narrow space a bit. Last one was just a shop. This one is both shop and stock. That's cool. Do you like the stocking aspect of it all? Okay, so we fell into the last 2 positions. I'm hoping we can use our managerial experience to do better. Yeah, Max Verstappen. Oh, they were on softs and stuff. Yeah, we didn't even use a single set of softs. We used mediums and hards. No grid penalties so far. Driver prep, we're getting there. Okay. What's that one? IWC Schaffhausen. All right, P2. Yeah, let's run mediums on Seargant, hards on Bearman. Car setup. Nothing has changed enough. Okay. Yeah, let's manage the session. That's what this is all about. It's a Lux watch company that only produces watches in a city in Sweden called Schaffhausen. Dang.
Fuck is green. Fuck is green.
DRS enabled. That's fun, Rasmus. Moving pallets. That actually does sound fun. Sounds like a solid, enjoyable like job. Their production is like open to the public. Their watches are expensive, but not like millionaire expensive. Oh, that's cool. Not like Richard Millay or whatever it's called. Richard Millay is what I meant to say. Richard Millet, also a watch company that sponsors F1. I like Red Bull. I just think I like Red Bull, the energy drink. Rasmus, is it like a home improvement shop? Like here in America, we have like a shop called Home Depot, and they have like all sorts of home improvement stuff. It's called, if I say its name, it's called XLBYG. Why did that happen? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of what I was describing, like a Home Depot. Like they sell grills and gardening equipment and tools and stuff. That's cool. Red Bull is good, but Monster is better in my opinion. White Monster is heavenly stuff. I don't think I've ever had a Monster energy drink. I'll be honest. I've never tried Monster. Well, I don't think so. I mean, maybe I have. Maybe I have. You should totally missing out alcoholic fuck. The mango one is good as well. Well, next time I'm at the store and I need a caffeine boost, I'll try a Monster energy drink. Well, are you saying they have alcoholic ones, Bad Duck, or are you just calling me an alcoholic? Because both could be true. Who knows? All right, Big Boy Racing LLC. Nope, just you're an alcoholic, my love. I mean, that's probably true. Big Boy Racing. We're not doing too hot. Us Big Boy Racing.
How do you feel with the car at the moment?
Yeah, everything was good.
Yeah, copy that.
Let's take a look. Let's take a quick look, and then we'll just get them out there running endless laps. Sponsored by the Questicles Inc. We do have sponsors that are... Ooh, okay, traction bad. We need to adjust the traction. All right, hold on 1 second. 1 second. I mean, definitely let's mute when he is back. My title sponsor is my wife, for sure. Okay. Traction all the way up. Oversteer adjust, maybe. Okay, that's better. That's better. Oh my god, this is so annoying. I keep just like making it worse. Oh my god. What? We can't hear you. Marsha, no audio. I was ignoring you guys. I was also like way too concentrated on okay, hold on. Revert back, confirm. All we need to do is move traction. Oh, let's try that. Bark, bark.
Rasmus
That scared the shit out
1903
of
demands to
me.
be shown a cute dog.
Oh, is it not working on here? Hold on. There he is. Let's try that. He just sleeps the whole day. He moves sometimes. See, look, there's my foot. My gross shoe, my gross slipper foot. It'd be hilarious if I just did a picture the whole time. If it was just a picture. All right. Car in, baby. Car setup is perfect. Why am I bringing him in?
Understood.
Let's see. I bet we still need to adjust something. We aren't that smart to notice. Oh, it is pretty great. Hold on. Confirm. Let's adjust this. Let's slight adjustment. Confirm. That can't take that long, guys. Come on. Hello, mozzarella stick. What's up, dude? How are you doing? We know mozzarella stick. He sells mozzarella sticks. Or at least that's what I was told by mozzarella. How you doing, mozzarella? Welcome back to stream. We're playing a little F1 Manager. We created our own team called Big Boy LLC Racing. We've got Logan, Seargant, and Oliver Bearman as our drivers. I do not remember our crew's name. Oh, shit. I forgot to allow you to post links there, Mozzarella Stick. I can do that here in just a second. As long as it's not... I don't mind. Let me go to Nightbot, fix it. No, you're good. You're good, Mozzarella. I think so. I believe so. Oh, I haven't. That's why I haven't logged in here yet. I have a new computer set up, so it does take me a minute to get everything set up again. All right, you can post links now, Mozzarella Stick. I don't mind. It looks like a real website. All right, so we're in practice. We're in P2. We have the car almost fully set up, so I think by now. Yes, new PC. Built it this weekend. I have never heard of Mad Mutt's mozzarella sticks. They have gluten-free options. Hey, yeah. You want to send me some gluten-free ones? I want them for my wife. My wife. I know. Took me all weekend. I only had to rebuild it once. Or, well, I rebuilt it a second time. Dude, heck yeah.
Quick feedback.
Thought okay.
Hit me up on Discord. Just gonna let Seargant roll with it for a bit. I feel terrible now just asking. Okay, we need small corrections. I don't know, something like that. Can we slightly... No. Revert. Confirm. Ooh, that looks good. Yeah, let's try that. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats on the good sales. Why is he coming into the garage? I'm confused. I don't think I called him in. Dude, there's no way we're getting it more optimal. No way we're getting it more optimal. Just send it out, bro. $20,000 users last month. Dude, that's amazing. Congrats. Dude, there's no way we get our... Okay, so one of our now that the ad's over or ending, but there's no way we hit our sponsorship goals. Our sponsorship goals was 20 or above for both racers, and right now we're so far behind. But yeah, Mozzarella, congrats. That's huge. Way to go. I'm very impressed. Seems like the website's doing well. I think they're on softs. Yeah, there's a lot of soft runners at one point in this stint. We've only done mediums and hards, so we're just going to try and get as much track knowledge as we can here. And then maybe in maybe P3. Yeah, the website looks pretty good. It's a very oh, nice. Good job. Well, congrats to the friend, because the friend definitely knocked it out of the park for you. It looks like a very cool website. Like something you would like an Instagram ad would lead you to it, and you'd be like, well, okay, yeah, I'll try these. This seems cool. Ooh, $300 a month. Having not owned a website in a long time, I don't know if that's good or bad. It doesn't sound too crazy, but at the same time, that does sound like a lot of money, you know? All right, we're getting better knowledge. We're getting better knowledge. We'll just quickly get through the rest. Ooh.
I went wide where I backed off.
God damn it, Logan Seargant.
Keep us updated about tyres.
Many tires are dead.
Copy, copy.
They're fine, bro. Your tires are fine. Okay. It seems like mediums at around 30% start to fall off. How many laps has he gotten on these tires? 31 laps. Okay. So we might be able to two-stop with mediums. Oh, shit. Well, I guess I was thinking of, like, you're running inventory through it. So it's probably, like, website, inventory management, and, like, credit cards. Is that all rolled into one, or are they all separate things for you? You're fine, brother.
That's the checkered flag.
That's not too bad, not too crazy. I mean, it's not ideal. Like, if it, I'm sure you'd rather it be cheaper. Takes so long for everyone to hit the checkered flag. All right. So we did the most laps. Big Boy LLC Racing. All right, driver prep for Logan's pretty high. That's great. Bearman, we need more laps. So I feel like Oliver Bearman, let's put out on maybe a pair of mediums if we can. All right, mediums for Bearman. And let's burn a pair of softs just to see how Seargant does. And we'll go from there. No, you good, Mozzarella. I'm old too. I'm not. I'm in my 30s, so.
And green light.
We old folks got to stick together, mozzarella.
Okay, so let's keep building these tyres up.
Copy.
But dude, congrats. I mean, when did you we have an Instagram page too with the same name if you want to check it out. I'm on like every video. Oh heck yeah, dude. I bet marketing is very important for something like that.
Forward the car.
Yep, everything felt good.
Yeah, copy that.
Oh, I see you. I see you. Mad Mutts himself. When did you start the company? I like the colored ones. That's fun. Little rainbow ones. Dude. Heck yeah. I like the company name Tony Baloney's. Just before the pandemic. Damn. That must have been scary. I had a few friends opening stuff just before the pandemic started, and it was scary. That's awesome. Dude, heck yeah, mozzarella. Dude, yeah, I know people who are opening restaurants and various things like that just before the pandemic, and they had like almost a full year before the pandemic hit. The one person I'm thinking of specifically. And so they were like prepping for like, oh, I can kind of guess what the next year is. Yeah, Mad Mutt's Mozzarella Laboratories is pretty great. What am I trying to say? They like had almost essentially a full year. Oh, okay. So we need to make some adjustments. Straights. Okay. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm in the struggle bus at the moment. Okay, traction's awful. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I don't know. Let's go with that. Yo, Yap Daddy Ed's back. I came out of the closet. All right, so quick adjustment for Bearman. I think we're going to be as good as we're going to get for Bearman here. Definitely going to need to put new tires on Seargant's car soon or before the end of practice. Oh, grip level and rubber is low. Off work? Heck yeah, dumpster. Dude, finishing up work early. I like it.
Watch on yours now. Watch on yours.
Well, what seems early for me.
Pick up those bikes.
Copy.
It's not very late my time. Send me a feet pic. Okay, bye. Let's just say a small... oh, yeah. Drive safe, my friend. All right, we're going to run some more practice here. Dude, yeah. Bad Duck. It does sound interesting, to say the least. No, you're good. All right. We're getting close to some feedback from Oliver Bearman. The Ferrari reserve driver, I think, in 2024. God, we're so slow. Yeah, we're not getting much better. Let's put these mediums back on. Run the rest of practice. And no, let's keep these on. Confirm. Almost have some things back. I know. We gotta... Well, we're gonna finish this race. Once this race is over, we're gonna start the game about digging a hole.
Balance, please.
Happy to stay like this.
Oh,
Okay, understood.
oh, cancel car. Just stay out on track, bro. If you're happy with it. Oh, he already came in. Oh, dude, that's... I mean, I guess we could do this one. Confirm. That shouldn't take any time. Come on. Why is that taking so much time?
Tire update, please.
It's getting difficult.
Copy that.
We don't need to retire the car. By the way, LeBron edits are getting a little too scary. Even every video I watch, I'm worried if it's a LeBron edit. My feed is filled with them after the US. What does that mean? What's a LeBron edit? I feel out of the loop, and I like basketball. I watch it. What does it mean? All right, we're about to end practice 3. Cars are in decent shape. We got some decent car knowledge.
2 cars out. We have possible debris reporting, but we don't know where.
Whoa! A crash during free practice?
Oh, we've had a crash.
Ooh, Gasly's screwed. Who Ooh, Gasly and Bottas. What happened with what's this? It won't tell me. Like a random video plays and they reference LeBron's number for a specific name or even his name, just like super random, and it cuts to a LeBron edit. Yeah, send me an example. I don't think I understand. Ooh, okay. Gasly has a +3 penalty. Looks like Perez is under investigation. Seargant, okay, if we can qualify around 14th, 15th, we might be able to last long enough in the race. And we're probably not getting any win here. Oh, Seargant went up to 12th. Let's quickly get through this. See what we learn. I like your pulley, Martian, by the way. It looks cool. Oh, the sweater? You like the sweater? My wife got it for me. It's Echante, which is Daniel Ricciardo's clothing brand. No, you're all good. It's fun. I really like it. What do you mean, what the fuck? Daniel Ricciardo? You don't like him? He has a really dope clothing brand. All right, come on. Let's just finish practice. Oh, Seargant dropped down to 13th. Oh, okay, on Discord? Yeah, I'll check here in a minute. We'll check after the race.
Okay, we take the flag.
Get everyone to take the flag here. And then we're going into quali. Japanese LeBron edit. Ducky D didn't see this coming. Most popular LeBron edits. So many. And I don't even know what it is. Grid penalty. I want to know more about... Okay, only Pierre Gasly has a penalty. All right. Driver prep seems decent. All right. We want clips. I did a collab with Slippery Fish. Would you watch that too? Sure. Of course.
Bahrain's track is dusty and abrasive, and even under the floodlights, qualifying is tough on soft tires. Teams will need to use their
We had a dolphin balloon involved. Wait, do you mean by Slippery Fish dumpster fish, or is Slippery Fish a different person?
My mind was their speed in practice. They just weren't that fast. But was that down to the driver, the car, the team experimenting? We don't know, and we'll just have to see how they fare in qualifying.
Buckle up then, folks.
He slided right in there. Okay. I did not read the whole sentence. Now I understand. No, the car setup is tested. Whatever. All right, let's qualify. Oh, an OF collab. Let's fucking go. All right, let's do quali. Let's see how quali goes.
That's green light.
We're going to send out when everyone else sends out. All right, Ham's out. All right, let's go. Take manual control. Cancel. Let's go. All right, we're doing our first out lap. We're gonna slow up Hamilton and HAU, which I don't know who HAU is, because we stole Logan Seargant from Williams. We are in the, currently we're in the drop zone, of course, because no one's completed a lap. All right, here's our first flying lap with Seargant. First flying lap with Bearman. Probably should have staggered him. Probably should have staggered them. Let's see. We don't have any traffic. Big Boy Racing. We're coming for Red Bull. Hell yeah. All right, we're doing okay. Like I said, I don't think we have any traffic at the moment. Ooh. Yeah, we hit some traffic. Oh, no. What is that? Oh, that's the DRS. Okay.
Charge on and box. Charge on, box.
Yeah, okay.
So it's going to be normal in lap procedures.
Bearman
Yeah.
screwed the pooch. We might have to send Bearman out again. 2 seconds off. What happened to Bearman's lap? Was he held up somewhere? Seargant's okay. 7/10 for Q1 isn't too bad.
Can you just keep an eye on your mirrors, please, just for anyone keeping their pace up?
Yeah, you shouldn't be racing right now, Oliver Bearman. He's drunk driving. I see you got no mods, Martian, in chat. What if an animal appears who needs to be put down? I feel like I guess I should probably promote certain people. Interview. All right, do we think we need to put new tires on? One lap on these? I bet we can get another one in.
Okay, we're coming now to the
I'll do you one better. What does that mean?
50 meter on. Stop on the mark.
pin entry.
So pin limiter on. Stop on the marks, wait 2 seconds, and switch off.
All right. These softs are fine. Okay, he's pretty high confidence. We just had I think we just were bad timing. What are your tires at? Oh, they're fine. Those are fine. I need a gun. I'll nuke your country. Oh no. What? All right, we're gonna wait. We're gonna try and time this out. For the Prool. For legal reasons, these messages are for satirical purposes. All right, Bearman definitely has to go out again. I also think we'll send Seargant out again. I'm just trying to wait till a little longer. Maybe around 5 minutes, 6 minutes. When people start coming back in, I think we'll send out. Why do I have to reconfigure you? Yes, car parts are fine. That's fine. Run plan. Confirm. What do I need to change out? You want new tires? Is that what you want? What is happening? Does he have a bad part?
Baduck5 says that's an embarrassing death.
I don't understand. Flying Laps 1. Okay, confirm. I truly don't understand. All right.
Stay on target. Stay on target.
Let's send everyone out. They're a little maybe too close together. Dude, I can't imagine. Well, we were talking about it earlier. Can you imagine having to be the Red Bull like team principal right now? I wouldn't want to be that person. All right, we got outlaps. Seargant's probably safe. We probably didn't need to use new tires for Oliver Bearman. I don't know why we had to, or maybe I just confused the game. Yeah, they don't have sliders, attributes, or toggles. No. All right, we started our flying laps for both Seargant and Bearman. I was kind of hoping we'd get a tow. Oh, he got held up. That's some bullshit. Bearman got held up. Ooh, Oliver Bearman might be out. That would be really bad. But we might improve our qualifying. That Red Bull is from Austria/Thailand, I believe. Because it was an Austrian man. Ooh, P14.
Normal in-lap procedures. Yeah, copy.
Shit. P19. Oh, we're so screwed. We're so screwed. We're so screwed. Add jail. I thought you were subbed. How do you have ads? All right. Okay, so Bearman's out. I don't know how Bearman's out. That sucks. Bearman must have been held up somewhere. Oh. A Twitch ad. Where's Gasly? Oh, Gasly is down in 17th. Oh, shit. We fell all the way back to 22nd with Bearman. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's get one flying lap in and just see where we're at.
Green light.
A flying lap. And then we're going to wait for like 3-4 minutes to send out again. Because how long is a lap? It's like 2 minutes. So like 3 minutes. 3-4 minutes we can send out. We'll watch the push lap. We're going to get caught up in some traffic probably. All right, here's our flying lap with Logan Seargant. Yeah, to me it's weird that the redeem and the points are an affiliate thing. How close are you, Yap Daddy? You got to be pretty close, right? What's the thing holding you up? I mean, my guess, because it's the thing that held me up for the longest, was the average viewers thing. Well, it is averaged over 2.6 seconds behind Verstappen. Oh, we got held up. Maybe we go for 3 total laps. Well, if you had because it's over 30 days. So if you've had some like lower viewership streams, those really screw you. I think we can go 1 and then still have 1 more. I think we go for that. We're also still learning. I'm not too worried about it. It's the thing that like held me up the longest. Confirm. Let's get back out there, bro. Like legit, I always have Pepper, Kitten, Fish, and Stream at least, and like 2 to 3 other people. Nice, dude. Yep, Daddy, that's amazing. I forgot it was on average you had to have 5 people. That's tough. I thought it was 3 for some reason. Going back to my little page. I mean, it might be different depending on where you are. There's no way I'm 2 seconds when last time I was like only down by tenths. I didn't get a whatchamacallit. Twitch hates me. Well, the other thing you can do is like, you know how you can go to analyze your this is probably super boring for other people, but come on, why isn't it working? Refresh. Fucking connect, bro. You can look at your averages, and you can look at like average viewers for the past 30 days or for the month or whatever, and you can kind of plan it. Sometimes you gotta just, I think what I ended up doing was I knew if I could keep the number up, and then I could see and watch like, oh, I need these 2 or these 3 streams to fall off. And once those fall off, my average went way higher up. But my Twitch isn't connecting. I don't know why. I can't access the website for some reason right now. It doesn't want me to look at Twitch. And I have like a bunch of strays coming in from other streamers, which is like 10 people. So I jump from up to like 10. Damn! You get 10 to 12 viewers? That's like a good day for me right now. Go on vacation for a month. Thank you, sir. All right, done. God, I'm still 2.6 seconds behind. I don't know why I can't get to Twitch. Okay, there it's loading now. Creator dashboard, please. Too much coffee this morning. I need to pee already. Oh, this is going to be tight.
Good entry.
I want to do the Ironman thing. I need to chat with...
So let's attack the box, please. Stop on the box, wait for 2 seconds, and go to P1.
I need to chat with y'all about Ironman. It takes a bit to install, but I can send you the links. The other thing I want to do is... Pepper Mandan was pitching to do like a World of Warcraft thing, and I was thinking that could be kind of fun. We should do that. World of Warcraft. I think he wants to do retail World of Warcraft, which is I think free for a little bit, but I don't know what level he's at. And then at some point a Diablo something hardcore group run. I think all of those would be pretty clutch ideas. All right, well, this runs. Give me 1 second. He's doing a flying lap. I'm hoping we can improve up to like 13th or 14th.
Plenty of space here.
It's looking under control. Okay, so you've got no cars in front. So let's go recharge off and push next lap.
No, no, no. Yap daddy yet. I think all of this is would include you, just to be clear. All right, Ricardo has a grid penalty. Man, I can't believe we're... All right, we didn't improve at all. I think we had bad grid positioning. I don't know, our car's not great, to be fair.
P15.
Hey, P15. I don't know, is there any other cool stuff coming up and coming out that we should be doing for a collab? Dang. Okay. I mean, it's the start of the season. It's our first race. It makes sense that we fell behind a little bit. Out on 15th. Okay. Holy shit. Oscar Piastri taking pole. That's crazy. Oscar Piastri for pole. That's cool. Let's see. Where did we end up? Okay, Pierre Gasly was demoted 3 places. Same. Okay. Oh, wait, that was only Q2. All right, so Q3, Lando Norris, Carlos. Sorry, I had a poop emergency. You haven't missed nothing. We qualified P15 and P20th, P19. What was it? Oh, that was a mistake.
Around the Bahrain International Circuit.
Bahrain has seen some of the most dramatic races in F1, like Sergio Perez's incredible.
I don't know how to refund them.
Surging ahead from being last on the opening lap.
To be honest with you.
International Circuit is a challenging track, and the cars routinely have to brake from high gear to low to take the narrow turns.
I'm sure there's a way to do it, but I don't know.
Locking up is one drivers will need to manage. It's all about focus and balance to get victory here.
I'm looking. I don't see it,
It's
though.
race day, and final preparations are underway.
I don't know how to do it. All right, let's see. Let's do this. Let's do B. Yeah. I like starting medium, going to lap. What is that? What? 25, almost 25. Yeah. Okay, and then let's make sure they're not overlapping too hard. Okay, we'll have to play with the second pit stop. Yeah, I think that's the right move. Can we add fuel? We're going to add 1 lap of fuel for each driver. That way we can push harder. Yeah, let's start slightly aggressive on both, and then we'll rein it in. Yeah, let's do that. All right, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna manage the session, bro. Why would we simulate the session? The whole game is about managing. The whole thing's about managing. All right, here we go. Our first race for Big Boy LLC Racing. All right, we're pushing. We're going to push it first to make sure we can either make up positions or not lose positions for Seargant. Okay, we're not doing too bad right now. BBR for life, baby. All right, come on. Oh my God, Bearman, what are you doing? You just lost a position to Gasly, and you're pushing. Okay, back off, balanced, standard. Ugh.
You're right, Dom.
Look at this. He's pushing. They're both on softs. Ugh. I know. Okay. We're going to keep Seargant in the push phase. Oh, no, he's in a DRS train. Balanced. Standard. Just stay.
Lift where you can.
Copy.
We just need to defend that position. Oh, wait. I was looking at Bearman. Never mind. Push.
Okay, mate. No more lift and coast needed.
Copy.
Let's go aggressive.
Let's keep that gap down.
Don't let them. Oh, nice. Yeah, they're fighting behind you now.
We're P14. Fernando in front.
Tetzel. What's up, dude?
Gap 0.2.
Come on, don't let him get you. Cut him off. You. Keep him behind you, Seargant. Okay, tires are a little warm. Just keep them behind you. A little longer. Come on. Yes. Dude, Detzel for sure. It does. I agree. Are we using our tires a little harsh? But we're not too much out of the... We're 4 seconds behind the lead, though, or the next DRS train. All right, let's take a look at Bearman. Bearman's kind of screwing us. Let's go. It's not worth pushing yet for him. Seargant has clean air, so it does make sense to push a bit right now. Yeah, Seargant's not doing too bad. He's holding up the group. I'm going to let it go down to, I don't know. Oliver Bearman's kind of in a DRS train down here. But, with Seargant, we're leading the DRS train, and that makes me nervous that we're going to start losing places right now. Yeah, we're going to lose a place to Ocon. All right. Now might be the time to... I don't know. Let's keep it up for a second. See if we can get around him. Reduce Bearman's salary. We're like on his butthole though. So if we can keep trading positions, to be honest, let's go. It's neutral. He'll deploy as needed, I think.
Let's keep the pressure on, mate.
Yeah, confirm.
All right, we got DRS, so we should be able to overtake Akon again. Hell yeah. Left him in our dust. All right, we do need to get Bearman out of this DRS train. I think we can start pushing some fuel here.
Let's lift off, please.
Copy.
Let's go back to balance.
Increase lift and coast if you can.
We're not catching Alonso by any means. Yes, it's the F1 manager sim. Yes, Detzel, that is correct. Yo, kitten! All right, we're just going to...
Joe is the car behind.
I think it might be better to let Akon lead us a little bit here. We're about to jump into the game about digging a hole, kitten. We're gonna do this race. I wanted to do one race in F1 Manager Sim. Okay. So I'm fine if Seargant and Akon just keep like trading places. That's fine. We might want to like, oh no, don't let Joe through. Don't let Joe through. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Maybe. For some reason, I like sim games like this, but I don't like the sports per se. Joe got Akon, too. Okay, we're getting Akon. We're back up one place. Bearman is, like, straight up screwed. His race is done. All right, we got to stay in DRS on Joe. We might need to start conserving tires. Classic not reading messages in chat. Okay. If we stay on Joe here in a second, we can like pull off. Yeah, let's go standard tires now. Football manager. Wait, were you playing like American football? God. We're just in a huge DRS train.
No concern on tire wear.
Ooh.
Car's off there.
Perez and Verstappen
There's possible debris.
crashed?
I'm not quite sure what's happened there.
Hold on, let's watch. Whoa! Did Perez clip Max Verstappen's rear end? Oh, yeah, look, there's Perez. He's trying to rejoin the track.
It's not going the way the team had hoped today. That is for sure.
Again, Perez screwing things up for Red Bull. Okay. Verstappen's in the pit. Perez is falling through the pack.
Try to cool down the tires again where you can. Cool down the tires where you can.
Okay. Okay. So we're going to pass Verstappen with all of both teammates. We need Perez to... Ooh, Perez has a penalty.
Let's keep on him.
Yeah, I know. That's fine if they keep changing back and forth. Causing a collision. They'll have, what, like a 5-second penalty? Ooh, if we can catch up to Perez, that would be epic.
You're doing a nice job so far. Currently 13 to play for still. Gap 2.1.
All right, what are our tires looking like? Ooh, Perez has used a ton of tires. That means he's going to have to pit soon. No, you're good, kitten. All right, we're 1 second behind Perez. I think Perez might have damage.
Doing the same. And in front of you is Bottas.
Okay. Yes. Okay, we got Gasly. Our engine is overheating for sure.
On update on tires when you can.
Okay. Oh, we're about to catch Perez.
Let's try to see what we can do.
Yes, get on Bottas. Take him. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we can do 2 times. We don't need to watch the entire race at normal speed. It was fun, though. All right, we're a little hot on tires there, Bearman. Cool those tires down, but get around Bottas. We need to be in 20th position or above 20th. Oh, he got overtaken again. All right, Seargant is on Perez. We got Perez, right? We're about to get Perez. Yes, get it. Get it, fam. Wait, can I get a preview of the 16 times? All right, yeah, here. This is 16 times. It's less fun. We missed the overtake. Oh, no. No. Oh, we missed. Ooh, Sonoda spins out. Oh, did I do it right as ads came through? Oh, that's... Dude, Seargant! All right, we need to conserve with Seargant as much as possible. All right, let's go push on fuel with Bearman. He can get, I think, Hulkenberg. Nice, a little Smurgle action, Dutzel. A little Smurgle action. Okay. We're going to go down to 1.3 on fuel for Bearman. Okay, we're going to actually pull it back down. The engine was overheating quite a bit. Smurgle sounds like a ray gun. Whoa. Little fight with Sonoda. Yes, get around Bottas. That's what I'm talking about, Bearman. All right, what kind of tires are we on here? All right, Seargant and Sonoda. That'll be a good race. Bearman's a little bit better on tires than others around him. Seargant got overtaken by Joe. That's not good. Smurgle is a weak mon that can learn every possible move in the game somehow. Wait, is OP's not boomer language. OP's the young gun language. All right. Seargant is burning through tires a little harsh. So we need to try and preserve those a little longer. Bearman is on the money at the moment. He needs to come in around lap 19 and then like 23. Hey, I ain't a boomer. Get my name out of your mouth. I mean, we need to find some clean air for his engine. I'm a little worried about his engine. It's low risk. It's low risk. It is definitely on the higher side of temperature. I'm young and beautiful. All right, let's push, bro. Let's push. We got extra fuel at the moment. Leclerc's already pitting. Oh, he pit way ahead of us. We're going to go down to like 1.1. See if we can catch up to Sonoda. He's left us. Left us in the dust. But we're in clean air, so we can push the engine. All right, keep pushing it. Keep pushing it, Seargant. We'll go to one extra lap of fuel. Ooh, Magnussen locked up. That's good for us. That keeps them back. Oh, balanced. Yeah, we couldn't catch up to Sonoda. We're in our pit window. Pit options. Yeah, we're going to go into mediums, but we don't want to pit yet. Definitely want to go to mediums. Car parts look fine. We can tell you. Oh, okay, no. Changes made to pitting options. Confirm. We don't want to pit yet. We have plenty of tire left. We want to go a few more laps at least.
How's DRS?
This game is a good game to play while having the song request on. Not today. How I'd look if I chopped my mustache off. I think I'd look younger. Yeah, that would be a good call, Tetzel. That'd be a good call. Yeah, I don't think we'll do that today, but that is a good call. Okay, Ricardo and Hamilton are pitting. Big Boy LLC Racing, not looking too shabby at the moment. Ooh, nice. We want to hold them up as much as possible. Kind of almost want to conserve tires for Bearman and Seargant. Oh no, Bearman came out right behind Hamilton. Oh, that is a bummer. A bummer and a half. All right, no worries, kid. We're going to finish this race no matter what before we start the new game. Or the other new game. And Seargant all the way up in 10th, yo. I mean, I know we haven't pit yet, but that's amazing. What are the pit options? What's like a hard look like? What if we went hard? "51 laps. Okay. Here's what 16 times looks like. Okay, now I have to figure out what's going on.
Ricardo, the car behind.
Yeah, it goes zoom zoom. I can't. It doesn't let you change the camera like that though, which is hilarious.
Copy.
All right. Let's hit onto mediums. We'll keep his strategy the same.
Box, box.
Copy box.
I kind of want to try and push these tires long.
Hulkenberg behind. Car behind 1.9.
No sleep till bum bum bum. Brooklyn. Push till a blowout? No, but I want to win.
Keep us updated on how those tyres feel.
I'm starting to struggle a bit.
Okay. Doing fine though. Where's Bearman? Oh, not to leader. I want interval.
Hulkenberg just in DRS range behind.
Let's push a bit.
We don't need lift off.
Copy.
Just keep going. Hamilton now, the car behind.
All right, we'll probably go to softs on him. I've decided I'm going to sleep. I'll catch up on the VOD. Feel free to leave some Easter eggs for me. Good night, Bad Duck. Enjoy your evening.
Copy. Okay, we're coming now to the pit.
I feel like we might push on these. It's 11 p.m. Dang, that's late, bro. Ooh. That's not too bad.
That will be clear.
All right.
In front of us, Gasly.
Let's get ahead of Gasly. If we can get ahead of Gasly, we win our bonuses. Seargant is in points, which is fantastic. I want him to keep in that area, though. I need him to fight Alonso, though. Did Alonso pit? Yes.
I got nothing.
Keep your cool, it's all good. Verstappen now, the car behind. Gap 5.6. No lift and coast required from our side at the moment.
Copy that.
We've got fuel we can burn. I don't know how Seargant has like kept the heat in his engine so high. It's not good.
Tires are in a good place.
They're doing pretty well. I think we can go maybe an extra lap. 20 seconds lost.
Gasly 6 tenths ahead.
Come on, get ahead of
Directly
Gasly.
behind you is Bottas. Okay, Bottas is in your DRS now.
All right. We're struggling with Bearman. Bearman's struggling, and that's not fun. That's not good for us. We're gonna probably have to back off Seargant now. It's probably not worth it at the moment. We'll
Keep
lift
this
and
level,
coast.
Coast up, please.
Copy.
I'm trying to just burn off some fuel because I'll be a little faster as well. I mean, we're just not. We're losing ground whilst pushing, so it's not. Doesn't make sense. All right, where is Seargant's at 47%? I'm wondering if we go for a two-stop.
On Bottas has DRS now.
Yeah, understood.
Is it possible to go for a two-stop here? If we extend...
That's okay.
Could we extend far enough on these mediums? We just don't know how the hards would react. They are slower. They were like 2 seconds slower or a second and a half slower a lap. It's like 25 seconds to 30 seconds for a pit stop. It's not going to be faster to go to hards. But if we extend these mediums while we're in a good position, we're like, yeah, Verstappen's catching us, but not really. Extend these for now and then like push super hard on the softs. Actually, it might be worth pushing.
Yep.
Ignore for now. Let's push really aggressive, like attack super hard.
Let's push.
Yep, copy.
And then we're going to just like burn through these tires as much as possible. That's what I'm thinking right now. At least for a lap or two. Maybe push some fuel too.
No lift and coast required.
Copy.
We're just kind of letting Bearman fuck up his own race because he's shit bagging it.
He has DRS.
I don't care. We're going to keep pushing hard. No, he doesn't. Stop saying that to him.
coast where you can.
Copy.
Keep the aggression up.
Man, this is so...
All to play for.
Yeah, dude,
Standing
stop
down,
it.
car behind. Gap 1.7 behind.
All right, we're... I mean, these tires are still in great condition. I kind of want to keep this up because then we can push on the softs, and the softs are going to go, like, are going to be much faster. So the longer we can make these mediums, like, burn rubber for, the better. But maybe we come in this lap.
You can reduce lift off.
Copy.
He's got a fucking broken rear wing. How is that not illegal?
I don't know where my pace is, man. I'm really struggling.
All right, let's pit him in for
Let's Garrett down.
soft.
Perez is the car behind. Gap 3 seconds. 3 seconds. Box this lap, please. Box, box.
That's all we can do.
Copy, box.
Again, we got to try and get something going different here. I should have tried to push Bearman one extra lap. I should have pushed Bearman one more lap, because then I think we might have been able to two-stop.
Should be clear pit exit.
That wasn't the best pits. Oh my god, we came out behind my own teammate.
Gap 1.6.
On a bit of lift off where you can, it should help you.
Yeah, copy.
We're happy to stay where we are.
Copy.
Okay, mate.
We just ruined our race somehow.
Let's focus on the warm-up.
Oh my god, we're gonna lose. Harsh. Maybe we went too long on those tires. That might have been the issue. That might have been the issue there. It's all right. It's all right. We'll figure it out. It is our first race with Big Boy Racing LLC. Big Boy LLC Racing. I don't remember which one I did.
Temps all under control.
Copy.
Okay, keep it pushing. We need at least, I don't know. The worst would be to pit Bearman. I should have done soft hard. It would have been a different strategy at least. They're okay at the moment. 5% chance of rain in 1 minute. Oh shit, I didn't look at I should have done a one stop for one of them. Oh, I've been watching it at 1 times. Let's speed it up a little bit. Gets so quiet in this mode. Yeah, we're just falling. We're just falling. Okay. All right, we're moving back up. We're moving back up. Okay, we're on target with those tires, with Seargant. Bearman, we're on target. That's not what we want necessarily. We need another wreck. That's what we need. Yeah, I mean, Bearman's can't keep up. Seargant is very, very slowly gaining on Bottas. Oh, that was a good lap. That was a good lap. Yo, Agrin, what's up? How you doing, buddy? It's late over there, isn't it? What is a banana excavator? Oh, it's only 11. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, we're ahead of Verstappen after the pit. All right. Cooled those tires back down too, which is good. I'd say Bearman could go a little harder. Just a little bit. Banana garbages. Banana garbages? That's very funny, actually. Okay. All right. I don't know. We're kind of struggling to... We might be able to stay ahead of Max Verstappen. But we got to pit again, and I think he's probably pit his last time. We've almost caught Magnussen. We have done full fuel burn, though. Let's catch up to him, and then we'll knock the fuel back down. There. We'll knock his fuel back down to balance. His tires need to come back down in temp. They're in a good window, though. Nice. Okay, we did overtake Magnussen. We overtook Magnussen. Bottas is our next target. If these tires would cool down just a little bit more, we could crank these tires back up. We're kind of dropping Magnussen, which is good because that means Verstappen needs to... I do think our goal with Bearman is to just, like, go long and see what we can do. What if we do light? I don't know if that's going to do enough. Hell yeah, we caught Gasly. Gasly's falling through the order. Bearman freaking sucks. All right, overtake Gasly. It's going to be a tough one because it's a bit of a DRS train. Oh, you got the inside corner. Nice. Push fuel. Push fuel, Sergeant. Leave Gasly behind. Get in that DRS. Get in that DRS. Back to regular fuel, please. All right, what is Bottas on strat-wise? He's on a medium. Okay, we got to get ahead of him. And then if we can pit with, like, Zhou and Ocon, what do we think? An undercut? Is undercut the move?
Now, there's been an issue in the pits.
Oh. Oh, no. Poor Ricardo. This is Formula One Manager. We're gonna play that. We've got a few more laps on this episode of it, and then we're gonna move on to a game about digging a hole, which is a new game as well. Yeah, it's a sim. It's been fun. I do not know what I'm doing a little bit. I like digging holes. Yeah, I don't know anything about the game really, other than you dig a hole, and it's supposed to be very fun and kind of weird at times. So I'm excited. Tires are degrading a little faster than I thought. Okay, I think we can push these tires to like full aggressive. And let's go push for 0.1 kilograms. Especially in sandboxes as a child on my way to China. Digging a hole to China.
Let's get ready.
I do remember as a kid thinking like you could actually dig through all the way down through the earth and not knowing any better that that's like not a thing.
Okay, we need lift and coast, please.
Yeah, we're in the window, but God, are we going to end up hitting the same pit window? Probably. We just have to pit on different laps. Okay, we're catching HAU. I don't know who that is, per se. We're making up some time. Climbing back up. A little more drop-off than we anticipated. A little more drop-off. Dang! Following for 6 months. I'm sorry, but the ads help me. The ads help me. I know. It is crazy that mods don't have, like... Norris, fast as... Oh, dang. Get away from Albon. Kind of start breaking that toe, buddy. His tires are going to last for a while. I might ignore. It is weird that mods don't have like a different ad system. But I guess like then you could just mod a ton of different people or something, but maybe that's what they're trying not to do. Which I guess is, yeah, I mean, like, you would totally, I mean.
Cars off there.
Who went off?
Steady through there, please.
A Haas and an Alpine. Oh, they just touch. Ooh, shit, that has.
There's a big shunt ahead.
Dang.
As for the team back in the garage, that was a tough moment to watch.
Ooh, shit, we might be okay. Oh, he was down at 21st. That will help our pits. Gasly has damage.
That's all I got.
Everything you got, please, mate. Come on. Perez behind. Let's push, come on.
No penalties given. Okay.
How's DRS?
Either Thursday or Friday. The new set comes out on Friday, and I don't think I can get it early, so I'm tempted to wait to open packs till Thursday.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I hit my front wing. Am I boxing?
Shit. Oh, we're screwed.
Box.
Yeah, copy in.
Good to push.
Pin entry.
Damn it. Yeah, I can get the new ones on Friday. I meant like instead of opening packs on Thursday, which I know some people can get packs early. I'm not important enough to do that. But maybe we can do them on Friday instead. Get the new Dragons of Tarkir, do a shorter stream just to open packs or something.
We'll just hop in there.
Okay, mate. Sorry about that.
Jesus.
Oh, it looks like a pit stop issue.
That was bad.
All clear on pit exit.
That was so bad. Okay.
Next car up the road is Magnussen. Gap 2.1. We have 17 laps to go.
Yeah, that wasn't good. Oh, yeah? You going to a midnight release of Minecraft, Agron?
Magnussen in Front. Let's focus on warm-up.
Oh, am I under investigation? Come on. Oh, it comes out tomorrow? Nice. Here most movies come out on like Friday, but you can go early. And I say midnight release. I think they don't do midnight releases really anymore. It's more that people do like early releases or something. Do you think we can just make these last if we go to like light?
Okay, temps are all good.
Drop the base now, please.
Can we one stop on these? There's no way. That's exciting. Do you think it's going to be good? Agron? You think it's going to be horrible?
Coast required.
Horrible. All right, come on, Sergeant. Goat it up. Hilarious, but horrible. I could see that. God, that front wing change screwed us. Absolutely destroyed our race. Maybe... I'm wondering if Oliver Bearman can one-stop it on these soft to mediums. I should have run those softs longer.
Okay, to pick up the pace. If we can hold on to the
Oh, come on. Don't let them through, buddy.
keep your head down. Stop the lift off, please.
Yeah, I don't know if you're going to be wrong, Agron. Part of me thinks it's going to be better than everyone expects, just because people like to shit on things, but
Okay, head down. We keep focusing.
dude, I didn't even...
Copy.
Increase lift and coast from last lap.
I don't know what you're saying, sir. I don't know what you're saying. Detzel. Detzel fucking silent snipe of a mod there. Nice job.
Okay, Bottas coming now. Keep looking after your tires.
Oh, Flint and Steel.
Very good job.
The Nether. Yep.
Yeah, got
And Chicken Jockey. Yeah. I have seen that.
No problem.
Dude, our race was destroyed by Seargant getting into a wreck. He's also under investigation. Bearman's our only hope, and we're screwed on strategy with him. As a child, I yearned for the mines. I do remember seeing that in the preview. Oh, think twice. 'cause it's another day for you and me in paradise.
So we keep focusing on the pace.
Dude. Oh my god.
Keep the head down. Sergeant behind you.
Bearman. Dude, you know what? I call that a good week. Some Phil Collins. What are they going to give Seargant? Like a drive-through?
Directly behind you is Sergeant.
We can get there. We can do it. We can do it on these.
Head down. We need a little bit more lift off, please.
There's a chance someone else has to pit. Not likely at all. We so screwed up. Oliver Bearman sucks. Logan Seargant sucks. God, well, Seargant was like fine until all we can hope for is another crash or something, like a yellow flag. A little yellow flag action would be good. God dang. Oh, we're catching Magnuson. I don't know what... Are we under investigation with Seargant, I guess? Bearman just keeps getting lapped. He's just... His race is fucking ruined. Seargant, on the other hand, we are in 20th currently. We're going to catch Gasly. How are we doing on tires? At 5 laps, we're going to start pushing hard. At 5 laps. 5 laps, I think if we push hard, we have a good chance of at least making up 1 more position, if not 2. Seargant's pretty aggressive. I like that from Seargant. I wished Oliver Bearman was doing a little bit more. Overtake, overtake. Come on. Get around him. Here, I'll give you some more fuel. And more. No, not more tires. Not right now. Look, leave him in your dust, bro. All right, we're 2 seconds back. We can get up to 18th. We went for a dumb strategy on Bearman, and we shouldn't have. All right, back off. Gasly's tanked it. Think twice, 'cause it's another day. Me in paradise. All right, we're catching Joe. Oh shit, we might be able to catch How? These tires are doing great. We've kept them in the good numbers. Give them a little boost here. Get around them real quick. Keep that momentum going for a few minutes here. That way he doesn't have to keep fighting.
Update on tires when you can, please. Copy that.
Sure, pit, dude. Fucking, why not? Pit for a freaking pair of softs or something.
Copy box.
Copy box.
Big lift into 14.
Copy that.
Y'all distracted me. Y'all distracted me. I almost overburned the fuel. That would have been horrible. Okay, we're 5.5 seconds back. We got 5 laps to go. We are catching, actually. Let's go aggressive. These tires can degrade. We don't need them all the way that up. Oh, and we moved up. Ooh, Ricardo had a lock up. He's pretty far ahead, though, so it's probably not going to do anything for me. Yeah, we should probably go back to standard here. Don't want to overheat these tires too hard. Because once they hit red numbers, they just start degrading so fast. Yeah, okay, we kept him out just barely. He must have been pushing pretty hard. Well, he's in a DRS train behind Bottas. We are occasionally catching. We just don't have the fuel to burn with it. I guess we could deploy. Tires are fine. Oh, we should have been deploying more often. Let's go aggressive, bro. Go deploy. And push for a bit here. Okay, almost there. We've almost gotten Ocon. If we can catch up to Ocon, yeah, let's go. Let's see if we can. Yeah, we're good. Oh, surely we get Ocon here. Surely we get Ocon here. 3 laps to go, we're good. Keep it aggressive. Yes. Neutral.
PRS disabled.
Which will just let them. So we got ahead. I don't know if we'll keep our place, though. Here, let's go. We can push. Oh, did we just burn it out? Oh, okay. Dude, we did climb back up pretty far, surprisingly.
Okay, keep an eye on your battery.
Copy.
Okay, let's keep that lift and coast up, please.
Oh, no. I'm a little worried. Can we get... fucking deploy, bro.
Okay, mate, overtake's available.
Can we get him on the last stint here? Can we get HAU? Probably not.
No more DRS. 2 laps to go.
Oh, we got him. We got him. Oh, we climbed all the way back up to 15th. That's fantastic. That's fantastic.
Okay, happy with time management.
Can we get Bottas? No way. Not in 2 laps. Not in 2 laps, can't we? Maybe if we go full deploy again.
Overtake available.
Usually, so in normal Formula One, when the leader passes and then you pass the finish line, you're done. So I was expecting that to happen, to be honest.
Lando Norris wins it. He's first over the line.
Oh, it's gonna happen here, though, isn't it? I thought he was already. Whatever, doesn't matter. We'll find out right now. Yeah. Hey, we got 15th.
Checkered flag.
We got 15th, guys.
15.
Hey, for the first race, that's not bad. Bearman might have finished 20 seconds behind everyone
Truly given
else.
everything I had there. Thank you.
Oh, that was
Okay,
embarrassing.
well done. So normal in-lap procedures, please.
Okay, we take the flag.
All right, let's see how we did. Let's see how we did.
And now with the race done, we can see Logan Sargent there.
At the end of that, it's a 15th place finish.
It's better than expected. That's way better than expected.
Lando Norris certainly loves a podium. Heading up there now.
Oh, they gave him his first win.
We can't quite imagine how that must feel. It's their first F1 victory after all.
And with that, the drivers finally get the chance to cool off and enjoy themselves.
All right, nice.
Well, Karoon, how do you think they'll be feeling in the team garage at the end of that?
It was a strangely mixed weekend for them. We saw one driver put in a strong performance, but it was a different story for the other.
Different story for the other one.
There, though.
And that is about that for this weekend's action.
All right. Okay, let's see. Logan Sargent lost 1 place. He had a 5-second penalty. Constructors. Hey, we're in 10th. We're not in last. Hell yeah. Fastest pit, we didn't do too well. All right. Ooh, 20th or higher, we got the contract bonus. All right, we're going to take a quick break here while I switch games. Changing to a game about digging a hole. Sorry. I forgot to hit the main camera button. All right, quit. God, this new computer works so well. Guys, the new computer, it's solid. All right, let's see. I need to move this over here. All right. This is a game about digging a hole. Apologies if any of the Ooh, I like this music. Ooh. Like it. I like it so far. All right, we're starting it up. This is a game about digging a hole. Yeah, I know it took the internet by storm last week or the week before, and we're catching up. We're playing it now. House for sale, only $10,000 with gold treasure in the garden. Buy now and get rich. Okay, well, I'm already in. God, I would have dug a hole in my backyard if I could have gotten rich. The Super Mega Digger 3000 Ultimate 2.0 and Detector Set. Who sells this? Big Boy LLC Incorporated? Let's go. Okay. Ooh, we found a stone. Hold on. Ooh, a stone. That looked like something more interesting. Oh, wait. Inventory full. Okay. Inventory? How do I get to my inventory? A jetpack. Okay, hold on. That's a lockbox. Sell. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, can we upgrade our... I only have $3. Got it. Got it. I'm going to have to recharge my battery soon. Okay. Dude, this is actually very much up my alley. I apologize. It took me a second to get into the game today. But we had fun playing the motorsport game. Or I did. I'll get better at commentating. Or destroyed. What? All right, recharge battery. That cost us $2. That's not good. We somehow destroyed an ore. Okay, so we need to keep money in the thing. Ooh, here we go. I feel like I'm in that movie Holes. Am I Shia LaBeouf? Shia LaBeouf. I'm digging a hole, baby. It's the thing my wife wants me to do in real life, to work on our yard. I see that the battery's critical. I'm sure it's fine. We did ruin an ore, which was a bad mistake. What's up, Yap Daddy, though? When do you sleep, Yap Daddy? Is that a weird question to ask you? I never sleep. I know. Okay. Well, so far, this game is super easy. I am about to run out of money, though. Ooh, I found some coal. That's got to sell for more. Ah, tab. Okay, I see. I'm always awake. How deep do you want your hole? Also, how wide? I was going for like a holes style thing where it was as wide as hole, but what? Oh, I want to restart. Quit. Restarting. Oh no. I didn't. I messed up, guys. Guys, I messed up. I didn't mean to do any of that. I didn't die. I got click happy, okay? I got a little click happy. Have you played this, Yap Daddy? I hear the garbage truck outside. Big Boy Incorporated Enterprises LLC now sells the Super Digger 3000 Ultimate 2.0. Well, I immediately started to enjoy it. I did mess up almost immediately last time because I ran out of inventory space. And I lost a stone. Because you only have 3 slots in your inventory at first. So I did kind of really fuck up immediately last time. Once your inventory is full, you come over to your computer and you sell it. And now I have $3, which is great because that means I can get a new shovel sooner. My strategy here is not to do what I did last time. Okay, we're going to recharge the battery. Charge. Sell. So now we need to hit... We need more stones. Or other materials. Ooh, here's a stone. Supposedly I have a scanner, but I don't know how to reach the scanner. Oh, there's a stone. That's a stone, baby. I am kind of just looking for stones. Ooh. I didn't realize we'd gotten 3 already. Wait, how much money do we have? Okay, surely we can get another. I'm going to go shovel. Shovel increase. We upgraded our shovel. Oh my god, instantly found a stone. The shovel, oh my god, that was straight up clutch getting this shovel upgrade. Because now we've got 2 battery recharges already. Oh, we're so much better off. Oh gosh, this is the run right here. Oh gosh, we're doing so good. Sorry, I thought we were full. It was the battery low. It's critical. It's critical. We're hitting critical mass. 1 more. Okay, we're good. Yo, Agron! All right, I think inventory is probably our next thing we want to upgrade. It looks like shovel. Ooh, maybe battery for $6. Double the battery size sounds pretty clutch at the moment. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me. It's more that I didn't see you for a hot minute, and so I just imagine everyone. Oh, get that coal inventory full. Okay, inventory full. Sell the inventory. How much does coal sell for? We lost the coal last time. $2. Oh, we want more coal, buddy. Ooh, let's. All right, what do we think? Fair enough. Fair enough, Agron. Okay. Agron, Yap Daddy, my boys. Inventory or battery? What are we thinking? Inventory or battery? I'm thinking inventory could be useful, although battery might be the call. Battery? I think you're right. but manage the battery. I wish it would tell me if charging the battery would increase with the battery size, because that could become an issue. All right, 1 for 1. Battery 1, inventory 1. I don't like that because that means I don't know what to do. All right, I'm going battery. I'm going battery to test if the battery charge goes up. It does not. Okay, so I think that was the answer. I think that makes that the clutch move, because I can run back and forth as many times as I want. And it means I can dig a lot more holes without charging. Okay, let's sell because there's coal there. Sell. We're not charging. We're not charging. My foresight is astonishing. Yep, Daddy. You're always welcome here. After that comment. We can dig a couple more holes. Oh, we're going to need that jetpack soon. We're going to need that jetpack soon. All right, we got $5 there. Okay. All right, let's chart. Whoa. Why is the charge $4? That's an expensive charge. All right, we're going inventory. Inventory up. I'm nervous about that, actually. Okay. I feel like I made my hole too big. Could you say that again? I think I made my hole too big. Oh, That was on me. That was on me. All right, I have a jetpack now. I like a nice big hole. No, you're still a bitch. I know, speedrun ruined. I destroyed an ore. Wait, do you think the jetpack uses the battery? It does. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Glad we tested it out. Yo, it's Pepperman! Finally a wholesome stream. Just a man digging a hole in his backyard. He's looking for Encino, man. I want to build a pool. And I want to find friends along the way. What the fuck is a wholesome stream? Oh, you meant a wholesome stream. Ah, I misunderstood. Okay, we have $16. You slept? You've been sleeping, Pepper? Dude, we did some crazy shit. It was not wholesome, as they say. All right, I've created it. I'm creating steps into my hole. Yeah, you're not sleeping tonight. And you feel like, dude, I mean, I go there all the time where I sleep too much. Okay, time to get out of the hole. Pep stream until 6 a.m. I started watching The Pacific on Netflix, but my wife wouldn't chill with me. Dude, I like The Pacific. My wife, every time I watch one of those shows, makes fun of me. She's like, every man I know watches this show once. At least once. Oh, hey, I figured out how to save. Hey, I figured out how to save. Oh, that's so cute. Yo, Pepper. I downloaded World of Warcraft. What if I were to like have a chance to play with you in the near future for like a fun collab that we should definitely do? What should I do? I love when they all get in the Pacific Ocean. That's the whole show is about these young men. John Barenthal famously in it. Just reaching the Pacific Ocean, taking off all their pretty little clothes and going for a little swim. A little swam. I think it's all cross realm now, but I'm on Worm. Okay, can you please? I'm so sorry to do this, Pepper. Can you DM that to me on Discord? Because I will not be able to find this or remember this when I need to do it. Hell yeah, Pepper. I was talking to Dumpster Fish, and he was also down. And I meant to bring it up with Yap Daddy Ed about doing some World of Warcraft collab streams. I don't know how. I mean, I assume it'll be interesting if we're all hanging out and streaming and making jokes and stuff. But that is a plan I had of like, let's do that. What was my other thought I had? I think, well, Dumpster was playing retail. You were playing retail, right? Do I have that right? How do you have all these characters? Ed, I'm so impressed. I'm good either way. Pepper, you tell me. He pays someone to level them. Oh, I didn't realize I was talking to Elon Musk over here. Dude, can we do hardcore? Let's show him what real gooners do. That means you play games really hardcore, right? Right. I mean, OnlyFans was like kind of like oh, that would be fun to do. They're pretty serious though. Like, I don't know if we can compete. What do you guys think? Can I ramp into it still? Yeah, okay. Guys, we're digging a hole. Yeah, there is a whole thing where Kitten is Agron's mom. Dude, look at this hole. It's coming along. I think I want to increase the ooh, is that stone? Radius of my shovel soon. There we go. Wait, what? So you're going to pay $10 a month? You're going to pay for my 10-month trip to Japan then? Where's Fishy? Someone summon the Fishy. $18,000? Jesus. All right, I'm going to go bigger shovel. We'll charge. It was $1 cheaper to charge then. He did go home from work, so I have a feeling that maybe he's prepping to stream. Yeah, who wanted to play? I mean, I think I've probably pitched Classic, to be honest with you, because that sounds kind of like me to pitch Classic. But I don't care. I just need to know which one I need to create a character on. Doing a classic WoW run with the crew sounds like a blast. Hardcore? Hell yeah. Let's do hardcore for sure. You ain't hardcore unless you rock. What's the school rock song about hardcore? I'm not making that up, am I? Let me know how the shoes are. What's Ed, Ed, and Eddie's name in Spanish? $9. We're already needing to recharge our battery. Unless you live hardcore. Yeah, that's what it is. Also, don't want to make it sound like we're exclusive. The only requirement in being in the crew is deep, unconditional love for Martian Quest. 100%. And if you don't have deep, unconditional love for me, then you're not allowed into the crew. The big boy. Can we name the guild Martian Big like Big Boy Incorporated or something? Because that would make me so happy inside. Instead of only fangs, it's Big Boy Incorporated LLC. Big Boy Guild LLC. All right, let's up the inventory. Charge for 3. Dude, so many. Oh, God, yes. Look at all those minerals we're getting. Eduardo! Answer me! Dude, yeah, I was thinking it could be... Ooh, new material found. Definitely would be open for anyone to join us in chat. Come play with us. I was thinking probably would only be allowed. I don't know. It would be we'd figure it out, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Charge battery. Okay. We need to up our jetpack. All right, this game is dope so far. Oh, hello. Okay. Feel like I didn't do a great job making my stairs. There we go. That's better-ish. I should learn how to use the jetpack, I think. There we go. All right. 30 bucks. Let's upgrade the jetpack. We're going to need a lamp soon, I think. Dude, look at this hole. Oh, God. This is such a satisfying game. Come back, object. Okay, we have objects we're looking for now. Very exciting. Very scared that I am gonna mess something up and die. $8. Can we buy the headlamp? Maybe we buy the headlamp. Oh, we can't. Or we did, and I don't know. We only have $19. Oh, money bag! Hell yeah, dog. We got the money bags. Money bags. It's all about them money bags. I want more money bags. Oh, let's sell stuff because I just lost an ore again. We have $72. I'm gonna buy a headlamp. Feel like that's just gonna be good. But what else can we buy? We can buy upgraded shovels. We can buy dynamite, better battery, jetpacks, charge the battery. My guess is we will continue to unlock stuff. The shovel upgrade so far has been like the thing that's been the best. The other thing you got to be careful about is the jetpack uses battery. So we can't go like as ham as we had been. All right. But we still have a little bit of a stair step. That'll cover the battery recharge. And if we get another good little vein here, we can buy something else. Ooh, cool. So the new clutch thing is iron. Iron is like where it's at. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Iron. Have you guys ever just dug a hole? Because I used to dig holes. I loved digging holes. I'm a hole digger. What you doing? You digging them holes. It's not what I needed to do. We're getting there. We're getting there. My guess is you can get hurt by falling too far. Wait, where? Okay, there's my ramp up. Get rid of that. Also, if you get close to an item, your little thing comes out. Hole digger. More like it in that. And you wonder why we want to take over Greenland. That's a joke. Whoa. Okay. Dude, I hope not. I know the people of Greenland want independence in of itself, but they do not want it through us. Cause that ain't independence. Alright, upgrading the shovel. Oh, look at that shovel. Now it's square. Oh god, if it digs a square hole. Oh. Oh, that's some good stuff right there. They're crying a bit too much. Oh, I almost had a good stair step there. I feel like that's not going to last super long and just going to get annoying. That little stair step that I'm building. But okay, now we're digging a hole. Oh, baby, now we're digging a hole. Oh, we're digging a hole. We're digging a hole. I'm gonna dig a hole. Let's get that rock. Okay, this game's pretty fun. I'm getting very into this game. This is like the whatchamacallit game, Tavern Manager game I was playing. It's very fulfilling. I feel like I made my hole quite wide. And that was such a fun game. I enjoyed that a lot. These are my type of games, yo. Same with like that manager game we were just playing. Very much up my alley. I like it's a thinking man game. I did. And then I got mad because it just wanted me to continue to build the hotel constantly, and I stopped. Well, and then I rebuilt my PC. So I don't know How does saved data work? Is it saved to Steam, or do I have to restart everything? Because that's going to become an issue. I don't know. I felt like I beat the game. I got my money's worth. I enjoyed it. I did get the hotel up to 3 levels, or whatever. I built the hotel and I started the next upgrade, and then I was done. I was also arguing with that character I owe you pain, which also might have ruined the game for me a little bit. He got really mad that I said that Ukraine was right to defend themselves from Russia, and then he kept like talking about like all sorts of Russian propaganda. It was quite odd. And I said no. I said, "Yo, Vladimir Putin is not like a good person who has like reason to be acting the way he does." No, like he legit was like NATO is bad. It was like I didn't catch it at first when he was like, "Oh shit, I did just get hurt from falling." Okay, we can get fall damage now, guys. I didn't catch that it was like all like kind of Russian propaganda style stuff, because I think there's like obviously like we can all critique various governments and we shouldn't defend our own government to an extent of like being ignorant of like some realities 100%, but like it then got kind of weird where he was like Vladimir Putin had the like came to power, like was trying to argue he came to power more peacefully than American presidents do, and I was like, well, that's not true at all. That's weird. I don't know how you can come to that conclusion. I don't know if he was trolling me so hard, but he also hasn't shown up since, so I kind of think I pissed him off. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I was a little weirded out by it at first, and now I'm kind of like, yeah, whatever. I also think it's okay to like want to debate around something, but I kind of think that's one less up for debate in my opinion, so. But, you know, hey, you're going to encounter one of those people every once in a while. Yeah. Well, yeah, it was less up for discussion from what I could tell from his point of view. And maybe I'm wrong, but it didn't seem that way. Like who likes to debate or who it's this way or the highway kind of thing. Because I do think like sometimes both are fine sometimes. There are some areas where I think it is okay to be like, it's this way or the highway, but not everything can be that way. Balance, you know? It's all about balance. Pepper, what have you been playing? Okay, cool. You've been playing retail? I asked Fish earlier and he was kind of down for whatever. He had played retail most recently, but he seemed down for either, but you should check with him for sure. I don't agree. If you want to be part of the gang, you have to be a goon. Wait, what? You don't want me to be a part of the gang? Just because I don't goon as much as you, Ed? All right, we're doing classic hardcore. We're going to compete with OnlyFans. I hear they're not even that, like, big or notable. Can it be called Big Boy LLC Guild Incorporated? I also have not played for like the most I have ever played. What was that warning? Warning, you haven't saved the game for 30 minutes. Oh shit. Thank you, game. Wasn't that the fun, is like dying and then like remaking and dying and remaking? That's the best part about hardcore. You ain't hardcore unless you live hardcore. Ooh, copper. We gotta come up with a schedule of when we play together. I mean, we can also play alone, like on our own, obviously, to level up and catch up and stuff. But that is actually a cool ass warning. Don't forget to save, you fucking idiot. This is kind of like Deep Rock Galactic without the fighting. My guess would be we like all try to like stay at a certain level, and then we choose like once a week or once every other week or something to try and do the collab part. I don't know. I'm spitballing here. I'm open for whatever suggestions you smarter people have. It'd be like, oh, try to get like a constant conversation of like, oh, we should probably all be around this level right now. And then do like guild and group runs. Probably. I mean, I don't think we have to pay for like the first X many levels. So there is at least that. Ow. Okay, let's just dig down. I mean, it's just to have fun, man. But you also, I mean, like, hey, if you don't, we can find other collabs to do. I mean, we're going to do the Ironmon thing. I need to send anyone who wants in the link. You said you had people you wanted to do that with as well, Ed? Or that were interested? Because that'd be like a Friday. To me, that one's like a Friday, like we've done Monster Hunter and other collabs type sitch. For the Pokemon thing. Unless we need to adjust times for other people who want to be involved, because that's still an open invitation. My other guy is in Dubai. Wow. Fancy. I'm fine with waiting. It does, I will say, it does take a little bit to get set up. There's like little devices and like various things. Well, not devices, but you got to have like ROMs and stuff set up. So we should at least get a group chat going for that so that we can share. I can share all that info. Ooh, bad duck lore. I'm here for it. I'm also here for the WoW collab, just making sure everyone still knows. What's the bad duck lore? I'm buckled up. He's not real. He's a figment of my imagination. He was here this morning. Or was he? Oh. He was maybe on a trip in America, is what he said. I don't know where else he went. $40, that's it. I gotta spend half that to recharge my battery. Oh, not my battery. Whoa, there's a hole in my hole. There's a hole in my hole. My OCD is killing me. I'm gonna get so fucking lost. Oh no. I found a key. I found some silver. F. Oh. Oh God, this is gonna be awful. I'm totally gonna get trapped. I got very stressed out there for a second. We're also very close to getting the Tekken tournament together. We're already have 9 people. Holy shit. Ooh, silver's the shit. $40. Okay. I need to charge my battery. Give me that silver. Oh, I should have bought more lights. I should have bought more lights. I think that's going to be the investment. We're going to have to invest in more lights. Okay, how do I get out again? There. I put this Pokemon game in my stream just for you, but you're almost never there spamming full my chat and I can't remove it. Yeah, you can't remove it. I guess that and the lamp. We'll get a couple lamps. Ow. Ow. All right, let's put a lamp here. Yeah. That's good. That's that good stuff. Okay. Let's get all this shit. Okay. Oops, wrong thing. Sell. Ooh, nice. Let's heal, and we'll buy another lamp. Oh, wait, let's buy dynamite. I think we're going to want that. All right. What happened to the cool background music, you know? Ow. Inventory full. Should I put some dynamite right here? I did it. I did it. The dynamite, that is. Might as well charge. Okay, well, that didn't do anything. Huh. I kind of thought I could blow that up, and I couldn't. That kind of pisses me off, to be honest. Wait. You know, I would love to do, Martian, if I ever go to America, we should do a gym collab. I'd be down. I don't know what that looks like or how to gym, but you know how I love anybody named Jim. No, I'd be down. Get up like a rock climbing gym. That would be pretty fun, actually. I would be into that. Feel like I need to... ow. What? Whatever. I want to go this way, I think. Dude, I'd love to go bouldering. Buying flight tickets. There's a cool bouldering gym. I need some time if we were ever to do that, because I used to rock climb a lot, and I haven't rock climbed in ages, and I'd need to get my forearms and grip strength back. I'm an embarrassment. I used to be able to climb pretty hard stuff, but I haven't climbed in ages. I used to climb outside. That's where I first started climbing. And then moved where I had no one to like top rope with or sport rope with. So I had to learn to boulder. Bouldering's very fun though. You can get so much more climbing and bouldering. I've never rock climbed, but I've been playing with the thought of it for a while. The only rock I've ever reached the summit of it was Akron's mom. Bouldering super fun. Bouldering is super duper fun. Bro, I am so lost. I don't understand how this works. Hard dudes doing hardcore, I hear? Hell yeah. What time is it? Okay, I got 20 minutes. You ain't hardcore unless you live hardcore. What do y'all think? How do y'all want to do it? What's the best way to do it? I will defer to Dumpsterfish because he's done it before. Doggy? Way better? Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Doom Howl and play Alliance. Doom Howl. Is that the OnlyFans server? That would be hilarious. Wait, Dumpster, you used to play is what you said. Don't you know whether or not Alliance or Horde is good or bad? Oh. I did not know that. Can I play as a panda bear? Isn't that one of the characters now? going? No, classic first version, old school as fuck, basic bitch. Oh, I want to... Troll would be horde or whatever. Oh, I found something. No, I didn't. I'm gonna hop off. It's like, dang, Agron. Have a good night, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. There was a Minotaur back in the day, right? All right, so we need to. I'll log on, and at some point, like off stream, so I can learn more because I need to learn a lot more, evidently. I'm so confused. It's like everywhere I dig is a thing I can't dig into. Okay. This is getting more and more difficult. I mean, I guess that's the point. Let's save. What time is it? Almost 4. Okay. Okay, we have time. We have time. I'm going to try and end at 4 more regularly. Okay. What is going on here? Our thing stopped beeping at us. Are we going the right way? Or the wrong way? Or did it just stop beeping at us for no fucking reason? Can you explain that to me, Pepperman Dan, as if I'm a baby? A little child, a wee child. Ooh, I found gold. Does that mean we should or shouldn't play there? Or it's just going to be a busy server and harder to sell or buy things? I'm checking to see if there's any activity on the Doomhouse server, and there's a lot of items for sale on the AH, so the economy isn't dead, and there are people in general chat. Cool. So that sounds like a... Oh, inventory full. Shoot. Auction house. That makes sense. Oh, okay. So then you're checking to see like, oh, are people even buying or selling stuff at the moment? I see. Ooh, we could upgrade to the drill, or do we upgrade the inventory? I think we upgrade the inventory first on this one. Yeah, because if the auction house is not selling things, then we're kind of screwed, because then there's just not going to be enough players to be able to put together sets, I would imagine. Ow. Yes, get that silver. Want more of this gold that we found. Okay. I wonder if the drill means we can go through those rocks. I need to find some more gold if we're going to get through these rocks anytime soon. All right. Oh, here's some gold. There's some gold. Gold. All right. I need a little background music. It had some great little BG music there for a bit, and then it just stopped playing. Okay, where? Some gold. Okay. All right. All right. There we go. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, not quite enough. What is... Man, just digging a hole. Who would have thought it would be so exciting? I think the move next is just try to get as much money as I can so that we can buy the drill. I feel like the drill might let us get through these bigger honkin' rocks, but I'm not sure. Oh, am I at the end of the game already? Or just stream? I mean, you're right on both accounts. Because I'm going to beat this game real quick. Yeah. Guess I haven't dug that deep yet. All right, where? Oh, more. We learned we learned that you need lights and what the lights are for. That actually took me a minute. We did find, like, we just found here, like, a little crevasse. So that was kind of cool. These things are annoying. These are like, so I used dynamite on it and it still didn't work. Fall damage is tough to deal with. Ooh, gold. See, like, there's got to be a way to break up. I was trying to make stairs at first. And then I realized that that was kind of not worth the time or effort. Oh, we found another crevasse. New hole, who this? Platinum. Sorry, yeah, I'm not doing a good job explaining what we did. I did die, like, almost immediately when we first started playing, though, and that was pretty funny. I don't know what I'm doing necessarily. I am getting a little, like, caught up with the idea that I should be able to dig any of those rocks. Okay, battery critical, that's not good. Yes, we are rating Fish at the end. I believe he's online. Or I assume he is. I assumed he was going live tonight. Oh, he is. All right, that's actually a good stopping point. I'm sorry, Kitten, to end the game here, but it is after 4 o'clock. I'm trying to be a little bit better at ending around 4, especially this week. My wife is working from home a lot, so I want to spend some time with her. You guys have a wonderful day. Super happy with the new setup. It is letting us run these games pretty seamlessly. I'm going to just do a quick save here. How do I get out of it? There we go. Quit. Yes. We're going to raid Fish right now. Raid. Dumpster Fish. All right, y'all. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I had a wonderful time. We did lots of fun stuff. We'll probably keep that. We'll probably do more of digging a hole tomorrow. We're probably going to try and leave the F1 manager for once or twice a week, depending on if there's a Formula One race, because that's pretty fun and hype. But you guys have a wonderful evening, and say hello